Hello and welcome back to Starfield. We are playing the Shattered Space expansion. And, oh my, Bethesda, you are not having a very good time of it, are you? Currently this DLC has a mostly negative on Steam, and it's not going down well. I've played about 5 hours of it now, and, what do I think of it? Well, for the first few hours, I really was not sure about it at all. I was like, oh... Oof, I'm not sure about this. I don't even think I'm going to even play any more of it. But the last couple of hours I played of it, kind of got into it. Some of the side missions were quite good. I got invested into the storylines of the side missions. We did the first kind of introductory story quest when we got here, and then I just explored a bit and did some side missions. So I'm probably going to focus on the main story. Supposedly it doesn't take long, it's like 5 to 6 hours, but that's kind of standard for a Bethesda storyline, let alone a Bethesda expansion storyline, so I'm not really too surprised that it doesn't take too long to do the actual main quest line. So, let's have a look here, shall we? I've got a skill point. What will I use it in? I don't know. I don't know what to use any of these things in. More health? Sure. Can't go wrong with more health, even though you never die in this game because you just spam all of your healing medkits. So, oh yeah, I've still got to try and find the kids. I played hide and seek with a couple of kids. I've not found them yet. The promised broken. I have become a member of House Varun and now must speak with the High Council to find out what is happening. Or we can do this. A pair of scientists named Azad and Shireen Dubas are seeking a research assistant to help investigate a mysterious ailment affecting the creatures near Dazra. Path of Redemption. Learn about the Path of Redemption. So we found a shrine out in the world and we got this. I don't know what this is about. Don't have any, like, actual information on it. I guess we could do the scientific method before going to do the main storyline. Where do we go? The actual, like, main city of Dazra. Well, it was big until it got, you know, blown up. Until it got shattered into space.
Whatever you may think of this place, there is no question of the influence that Jinan Barone had here.
But currently, it's not very big. There's only, like, a very small amount to the area, which is kind of a shame. There's a bit more over here. The actual, like, armory is locked to me, which I would really like open so I could actually buy some ammo. So maybe I should do the main storyline until we get the ability to trade with the armory. What's that? Way Shrine of Redemption. Learn about the Path of Redemption. A way shrine? Ooh, I'm conflicted now. What should we do? What should we do? I want to do the main storyline. I want to, like, get some, like, features open to me in this area. So, talk to Ekris. Ekris. Hey, Ekris.
The things they expect me to accomplish. Well, look who it is.
You don't know me. You've not seen me yet.
You have made quite a stir. And given the state of things, that is a singular accomplishment. To what do I owe the honor, Vindicator?
I'm here to do the main storyline. The High Council told me to help your project.
Well, well. Progress, at last. Then your arrival is even more momentous than I'd believed. I will spare you much of the technical detail, as I confess that pieces of it I barely understand myself. One cannot help but notice the energy field around the Scaled Citadel. Until we can get through it, we cannot shut down the experiment inside, and it has proved quite impossible to get through. We
have you thought about going over it,
to build a makeshift
or under
contraption to redirect
or
grav-drive
around
energy
it,
to see if we could penetrate the barrier, but the project came to a halt. Politics got in the way. Every one of the houses needs to contribute, and everyone realized they could potentially use it for leverage. What should have been a cooperative
So you
effort
must go
turned
around being the
contentious.
diplomat.
Easy decisions became negotiations. And so, construction never began. We have sat here, staring at this disaster as supplies pile up for well over a week now. Serpent help us, it is infuriating.
Why do you need the council's approval?
The council just so happens to represent the 3 houses under Varun's banner, who are also entrusted with various aspects of running, well, everything. Each of those houses needs to contribute something to the project, so the council is the final stopgap. Were the speaker here, he could bypass all of it with a wave of his hand, but, well, you have already seen the state he's in.
Don't you have like a stand-in for the speaker? You should be grateful that I'm here. I've been here 10 minutes and the council was already annoying.
I don't disagree, but allow me to impart some advice.
Don't be a
Most
heretic.
would consider that disloyal, possibly even heresy. Keep that kind of talk to yourself.
Heresy!
I believe I've done enough complaining for now. Time to get to work. If you're here, the council has likely sent word to the houses that
Where
it's
are
time to
they?
stop
Where are the other
infighting.
houses? Where are their
I
bases?
doubt it will be enough. I
not
need
very
to
big,
oversee
this place.
construction here. Make sure things are built to specifications. If you could follow up with the houses, that may speed up the process.
I ain't a messenger boy. I'm a delivery boy. I'll get right on it.
I appreciate that someone around here is eager to get to work. House Fetal owes us access codes for the city power grid. It's the only way to guarantee enough power to activate the device. House Kadik was supposed to provide.
You must
a
get the
young
nuclear
scientist named
codes.
Sahil.
Unfortunately, they are separated
She
into
had
3
at least some
pieces.
experience with the original Citadel experiment. No idea why they refused to send her. And Hasmek, the new elder of House Dulkef, he has been distant, guarded. He claims to have vital information about an important component of the experiment, but has withheld it until now. Help me get what we need, and we will see what we can do for the Speaker, and for House Varun. And I may have something that can help you in whatever trials the Serpent puts before you as we navigate this. We have been nearly overwhelmed with all that has happened over the last few weeks, but I have still spent some time doing my own research when I can. These phantoms, the vortex. Fascinating subject, really. Yeah, if only there were some less disastrous way we could have discovered all this.
Fascinating isn't the word I would use to describe it. If it's not something that will help me get rid of the phantoms, I don't care about it. Fascinating.
I know. I have lost friends and colleagues myself. We have encountered several interesting phenomena. First, while the phantoms shift to a fully human form when killed, they often retain small shards.
Yeah, I've got
that appear
loads.
to be
Loads of
an almost
vortex
crystallized
shards.
version of
I use
vortex
it to
energy.
mod my game.
Second, we have learned that killing the phantoms sometimes causes an even greater disturbance. Horrors, as they have been colloquially termed, can appear from somewhere. We are unsure of their origin, but it is not within our universe. These horrors and their spawn are infested with cysts, a seemingly organic manifestation of vortex energy. We have managed to collect enough to run experiments and have devised a method of combining them into an
A
explosive
grenade.
mixture with varying
That's what it's for, a grenade.
While they have no use in the development of the morning device, if you find yourself out in the field, I believe they could have more practical
You could blow them up.
applications.
In shattered space, grenade blow you up. I'll take anything that can give me an edge.
The process is simple enough that any industrial workstation should suffice, if you have the materials. And depending on how you combine said materials, you may find the results to be somewhat variable. I hope you can use that to your advantage.
You can now craft grenades. If you've got something that can help me, I'd appreciate it.
Yes, depending on how much trouble you're getting into. We have been nearly overwhelmed with all that has happened over the last few weeks, but I have still spent some time doing my own research when I can. These
Got like
phantoms,
that
the
on his forehead.
vortex.
Yeah.
Fascinating subject, really. Yeah, if only there were some less disastrous way we could have discovered all this.
Why have I gone back round to this?
I know.
I
have lost
know.
friends and colleagues
How
myself.
do I skip through this?
We have encountered several. Second, these horrors.
Bomb,
we have
bomb,
managed.
bomb,
Well,
bomb,
they-
bomb. Yeah.
The
Give me
process
more
is simple.
grenades.
And
How have things been affected by the disaster?
just look around.
There's a big
I'm
fucking
sure you have at least
explosion
some
on the
idea of
fucking
how
city.
much we
It's a
have
big
physically
hole.
lost.
Are you
A huge
fucking
portion of the
stupid?
city is just gone. And those left
It's where all
behind
the
are
interesting side
struggling.
missions went.
Supplies are limited. There is so much work to be done, and we are all just so tired. I hope that eventually we can return things to the way they were, but we must be realistic.
Take time.
That
I think
will
it'll
take
take
time.
about like 5
And
hours
I suspect
or so.
a great deal of it.
What do you know about the experiment in the Citadel?
Not enough to have prevented it from happening.
I'm
If
Commander
I had any
Shepard.
idea it was going to turn out like this. It had been Inasco's primary goal for some time. A way to recreate Jinan Varun's encounter with the Great Serpent. Everything we knew about grav drive technology, every scientific advancement we'd made in the last 100 years was poured into it. Towards the end, I was just so exhausted. I asked for a brief time off. And
Very
I know
dirty
I
face.
would be trapped in
Do
there
you have
with
a
the rest
bath?
of the science team.
It's like you've been down a coal mine. Sounds like you got lucky.
I have never considered luck a real factor in anything. Given the state Dozra's in
Good
now,
point.
I would hardly call this
You're lucky to survive. No, lucky would be the accident not
suppose
happening
it
in the
is
first place.
better than the alternative. I left the project weeks before the disaster, and at that point, we were nowhere near ready. Some breakthroughs were made shortly thereafter, and they ran the experiment. And here we are.
Okay. Goodbye. Right. Oh, okay. Gotta go off in 3 directions. Who's who? House Kadik. Oh. House Vafal. They seem to be in the armory, and I want to get in the armory. So let's go do that first. Let me in. Ooh. Splushy splushy.
This area is lucky to be unaffected.
So what did I get? I got a melee weapon. Is it the same melee weapon? Oh look. It's a poison one. I need to sell these. But they're worth so much that I literally can't sell them. They don't have enough money. Is my mod working now? Let's have a look. I don't know. I need to look at like an actual container. Containers! Any containers around here? Yeah, it's working now. There we go. Woo! They've updated the script extender now to work with this.
What is it?
So that's good. Coming in. I would like to buy from you. I would like to
Sorry,
buy
but
from the
you will
Brotherhood
have to get
Armory.
approval you do not have approval to trade with me. Something is amiss.
Something is amiss. Why do we all speak like this around here? I don't know. Have you got my
The
vodka?
High Council needs access to the power grid if we hope to restore the city. Your inability to provide a legitimate excuse for denying them will only last so long.
Victoria is right. I know you're angry. but you can't let personal matters interfere with what may be best for everyone.
Personal matters? This is a Ministry of State matter, and I will handle it as I see fit. He is a traitor. He turned his back not only on his family, but on our people's entire belief system. The fact that he still breathes is a stain upon the House Vethal name.
You would doom us all with your pride.
I will do as I please as head of this house.
This is a bad time.
If you are not a member of House Vethal, you do not belong here.
Hello to you too.
Truly, you are a heretic with no regard
I
for
am the
respect.
chosen one.
Forgive my brother. He has been forgetting his manners of late. Victor, this is Anasco's chosen. You recall Lovik sent word.
I recall he spoke of a newly anointed promised. And we do not need help, especially from an outsider.
You can't continue to refuse the council. You must act. Your inaction is killing you.
Precisely, which is why he leaves me no choice but to say this. My nephew Varric has left, and until he returns, Victor refuses to assist the council.
These are hardly matters for the ears of an outsider.
Well, find Varric and bring him back.
You oversimplify. You would think us incapable of such a simple task.
Yes.
You are an outsider. You have no understanding of our house.
The situation will only get worse if you do nothing.
Worse? Have you seen Dazra?
I mean,
How
the rest
can
of the
things
city
get
could
any
blow up.
worse?
Is this not the opportunity you've been looking for, brother? A third party capable of finding Varric?
Yes, you said so yourself. Someone with no loyalties to speak of. And if he's become promised, truly his arrival is more than coincidence.
Serpent, give me strength. You both speak true. Perhaps I have reacted in haste. Tell me, Vindicator, are you well practiced in discretion?
File not found. What? What? Of course. I'm well practiced in a lot of things. What the fuck? What is this? File not found.
Then perhaps you are more promising than I initially thought.
What's the deal with that?
As Vittoria mentioned, my son, Varric, has left. Essentially, he has abandoned his post. And not only did he turn his back on his house, but the great serpent as well. He is a traitor and must be dealt with as such.
Victor, surely you don't mean it.
He does, Luther. He is allowing his fervent pride and anger to cloud his judgment. What my brother is trying to say is that he wishes his own son dead. First, we lose Vashti to that malignance tearing through Dazra. And now you so willingly offer up Varric. As if our house has not suffered enough loss already.
Who's Vashti?
I will not speak of her with an outsider, promised or not. Your focus is solely on Varric.
What did Varric do to turn his back on the Great Serpent?
My son denounced the
Got
very
crossbow
faith that defines Varun
And
society.
became a dwarf.
He dared to blame Anasco for the state of Dazra. Dared to call our faith in the Great Serpent blind. It is heresy
sounds
and punishable
woke
by
to me.
death.
Why would Varric leave at a time like this?
Because he let his weakness get the better of him. He sees himself as a prisoner in this life. He runs from a duty that others would spend their lives coveting. He is my son. He does not get to choose. He was born to inherit my title, and he knows the punishment
Oh, and you wonder
for
why
refusing to honor it.
he is, you know, doesn't want it then. Death is the fate of all traitors. Killing Varric for leaving sounds extreme to me.
Of course it would. As someone from the settled systems, you have no concept of what the Great Serpent demands of us.
He loves you.
I do not wish Varric dead, but as head of the Ministry of State, he left me no choice. All must serve. Those who refuse will be met with death.
If it's the law, it's the law. Varric is your son. You could make an exception. How does Varric's death relate to power grid access?
The shame Varric brought upon this house is immeasurable. It stains the very foundation. I will not act until this house is in order and its members are properly aligned with the Great Serpent.
Why haven't you dealt with this yourself?
I will not have it known that I declared my own son a heretic and allowed him to escape our
What, so you're a
fast.
coward yourself?
This knowledge weakens the Ministry of State's authority.
You're a coward.
Something we cannot risk at this time. This is why my interest turned to a third party. Someone outside of the noble houses. But we have yet to determine someone trustworthy enough. Until now.
What does the Ministry of State have to do with it?
Our duty as wardens is to keep the populace tasked and loyal. All must
In
serve
line.
both the Great Serpent and House Varun. No exceptions. Those who refuse must be cleansed to stop the spread of corruption.
Varric is your son. You could make an exception.
Exceptions show weakness, and we cannot afford to show weakness at a time like this.
We have done the same for less. You act as if death is the only answer. What about forgiveness?
I will not risk the ministry's authority on the actions of my own son, even if he is my chosen heir. If the High Council wants my cooperation, I need you to find Varric and carry out his sentence.
And I
You
would
could come
ask
and
you
work
to
on my
spare
outpost.
him. My brother is acting under impulse, not reason.
I have never been more clear. Speak against me one more time, and you will regret it. Varric has a signet ring with House Vithal's family crest. Bring it to me as proof of death.
I love how they never, like,
Only
say,
then
bring the
will I
body.
grant you access to
Bring
the
this
power
thing you
tree.
could easily, you know, persuade them to give to you. I agree with Vittoria. There must be another way.
There is no other way.
The line is
The
drawn
Ministry
here,
of State must
and
uphold
no further.
order, and you will be expected to serve, as we all do. I recommend you start by speaking to patrons of the Herald's Rest. Some of Varric's associates there may know where he went, but keep in mind, anyone who has directly aided him in hiding is an accomplice. And
Where are you
shares his
hiding
fate.
them? Where are they? I'll see to it any accomplices are executed. What the fuck? What is this Harold's Rest?
The Herald's Rest is our local bar, and unfortunately, my son's favorite
Where are you
establishment to
hiding them?
frequent.
In the floor?
And while I know a bar
In
isn't
the
the ideal
attic?
place for discretion, I still expect you to keep these matters private. All anyone needs to know is that you are looking for Varric.
I'll use my best discretion when the time comes.
See to it you do. All anyone needs to know is
Can
that
I use
you
the
are
armory,
looking
please?
for Varric for personal reasons. I will not risk word of his disappearance getting out before I can say the situation has been handled.
Oh, good.
Remember, Vindicator, that I would ask you to spare my nephew.
Can you tell me who Vashti is?
Vashti was my niece. Victor's daughter. Varric's sister. We lost her to the devastation that took half of our great city. Victor will barely speak of her. I think he cannot reconcile the loss with his faith.
Why is Victor being so unreasonable?
Victor is letting his emotions get the better of him. He was barely processing the shock and grief from losing Vashti. Then came the anger and betrayal from Varric. My brother is a man of pride and great faith. For the first time, I think he does not know what to do. But I am certain Victor does not wish
right
Varric
there.
dead.
Right there. Why would Victor send someone to execute Varric if he doesn't want him dead?
As head of the Ministry of State, Victor feels he has no choice. He believes he is trapped by his own faith and duty. If he makes an exception for his son, and the truth comes out, people will see it as weakness. They will question the Ministry of State's authority, which means they are questioning him. Something his pride would never risk. On the other hand, going through with it, announcing it to the public, that solidifies the Ministry of State as a force to be both feared and revered.
How do you know Victor doesn't want Varric dead?
Is it not obvious? He has given you the perfect out, the ring. Yes, Varric would be loath to part with it. It belonged to his sister and is all he has left. But to save his life, to save her brother, Vashti would give him her blessing to hand it over if you asked. This is why I ask you to spare him.
I still have more questions.
And I pray I have answers for you.
Can you tell me more about Varric?
Varric was an obedient child. Quiet. Always absorbed in his studies to please his father. But the two have clashed ever since Varric sacrificed his growth. He found his voice that day, and to Victor's dismay, he wanted no part of being elder.
I did as well, don't be surprised. What do you think changed Varric?
Victor was too lenient with him when it came to Varric's free time. As strict as he was, he allowed him the freedom to associate with whomever he wanted. I think too much time at the Herald Rest showed Varric a different life is possible, when it's not. Not for him.
Why won't Victor let Varric do what he wants?
Victor's pride and belief in tradition will not allow it. He sees Varric's refusal to inherit the role of elder as an insult, and many would share that view.
Why doesn't Varric want to be elder?
Varric is conflict-averse. Pressure, responsibility, stress.
So he should not
avoids
be the
plague.
fucking elder then.
He wants everyone's approval, and as elder, that is an impossible task. I believe it is why he has fled. He made his final stand against his father, and rather than face the disapproval, he disappears.
He sounds smart to me. He sacrificed the Groat?
All Varun children raise
Yes,
a goat,
I did it as
and
well.
when they come of age, they sacrifice it. It is our way of solidifying our connection with the Great Serpent.
Sounds kind of satanic
all
to me.
must serve, and our dedication to him comes above all else. What would you like to know?
Do you disagree with the Ministry of State's policies?
As a high-ranking member of the Ministry of State, I fully support the policies. But I also recognize these circumstances are not normal. Exceptions must be made in trying times.
Goodbye.
Serpent guide you.
If the Great Serpent truly watches over us, you'll bring Varric home.
Can't you and Vittoria convince Victor to change his mind?
You don't know Victor Bethal. He may be the most stubborn man in Dazra next to Anesko Varun himself, but that doesn't mean we won't try. He adores Varric, and if he died without reconciling their differences, I think it would break him. He never got to say goodbye to Vashti, and he hasn't taken it well.
What sort of losses has House
Serpent's blessing.
Vethal
I have come
suffered?
to inquire.
Our house was taken during the incident. Our losses are
That's
grave.
why you're in the armory.
Vashti being foremost in our minds. Excuse me. I'd rather not speak about it.
What can you tell me about Varric?
Varric is a dreamer who let his fascination with the settled systems get the best of him. You could always tell his heart wasn't into learning about Varun society, noble houses, ministries, Dazra. He was a devout student, but none of it interested him. The only lessons that truly fascinated him were about space and exploration.
Who is Vashti?
Vashti was Victor's daughter. We lost her in the accident. She and Varric were very close. She was his anchor and voice of reason.
Sounds like a
I
woman.
truly believe if she was still
The only
with
one
us,
with any reason
Varric
and
would be
sense.
too.
Why are you here in the keep?
Whatever happened to Dazra, our home was taken along with it. Victor felt the keep was the most logical place to stay until more long-term plans were able to be made. The Ministry of State oversees military and security, so we already have established offices here.
How do I trade with the armory?
All must serve.
All must serve.
Unfortunately, yes.
Warden.
I to reassign you.
The incident was a
Do not fully
terrifying
dedicate this
show.
to risk the path of the apostle.
I want to trade with the armory. Requires key.
Is it not?
Accept your duty and channel that energy into your next assignment. This is a complex world, and you know it.
The serpent strikes down those who doubt.
Can I trade with the armory?
Promised.
Maybe once we've done this.
Sorry, but
Nope.
you will have to get approval before you can buy any weapons.
I need ammo. Okay, to the bar. Doodaloo-loo-loo-loo.
Obedience is paramount.
You must stand in line. Where are your papers? Whoa. Parkour. Come on. I can fit through there. I'm not that fat. It's ridiculous.
Not looking for company right now. This railing is taken. And no, I'm not looking for
Beg your pardon?
company.
I'm not here to visit. I'm looking for Varric.
Oh, of course. Who would be looking for me anyway? And why should I know anything about the heir apparent? I'm nobody. Ask him yourself, if you find him.
From your tone, you know him better than you let on.
Do I? Perhaps at one point, I thought I did. Varric. One day we're inseparable, and the next, I've searched all of Dazra for him. But he's gone.
Are you
Couldn't even leave
lovers?
a note. That means he either doesn't want to be found, or... well, I prefer not to think about it.
Surely you found out something while searching.
So, what if
I'm
I
really
did?
bad at this persuasion.
Like I said, he doesn't want to be found.
Are you sure you searched everywhere? Auto-persuade.
I'm so tired. It's possible I missed something, but nothing comes to mind.
Shit. I could help you find him.
Are you sure?
Yes. Surely he must have dropped a hint or two.
If he did, I must have been too dense to pick up on it. Alright, fine. But I'm only telling you this because I want him to be safe. I never found out where he is. But I know someone who might. His name is Tain Salavea.
Where can I find this Tain Salavea?
Hard to say right now, but Tain's a regular. If you stay a bit, you can't miss him. Just promise me you'll let me know if you find Varric.
Will do. Are you sure you want to know?
Yes. I need the closure. Whatever it may be.
I'll let you know.
Thank you.
Wait for Tain.
Will I ever see my family again?
Sit.
Bars are a seemingly universal constant across
Wait.
culture.
What time is it? 8 o'clock. 12 hours later. God, it takes so long in this one to wait. Why? Didn't take this long in Skyrim or Fallout, I'm pretty sure. It's ridiculous. Ta-da!
I am tired today.
Hey.
Aren't you that outsider made promise that showed up here recently?
No relief on the horizon.
Yep, that's me.
Make that 2 drinks, actually.
Impressive. Since these people really aren't into strangers, especially in times like these. I'm an outsider myself. It's hard to get into the whole giant snake thing.
How'd you end up here?
You could say I'm like a specialized delivery service. Moving stuff back and forth between Dazra and the settled system.
Like a person.
Just so happens I got a lot of time on my hands since Dazra went to hell and I lost my ship. And let me tell you, I thought
I
things
wonder
were
who
going
took
before.
your ship.
Whatever that incident was, this whole planet's gonna
Or did
be
it blow
therapy.
up? You're not promised and they speak to you?
I guess when you're part of the supply chain, they make a few exceptions. There's not a lot of people in the import-export business when it comes to Dazra, and they aim to keep it that way. But believe me, it wasn't any short amount of time before they let me roam these streets.
Nice to see a fellow outsider around here.
Tell me about it. I've been toting stuff back and forth for these people for years and still get the cold shoulder most places I go. But then these people lose half their city and you show up, and suddenly it's divine intervention.
Hero worshipped. I'm used to having a fan club.
Well, glad Dazra didn't disappoint. Something tells me you aren't kidding. Anyway, enough about that. What can I do you for?
How well do you know Varric?
I know the name, sure, everybody here does. But the man? Not much. Someone like me doesn't exactly hang out with house bigwigs.
I'd like your help finding Varric.
Beric Vathal, huh? That's no small name around here. Well, I guess that depends, Vindicator. Who wants to know?
Why does it matter?
I consider Varric a bit of a friendly
You
acquaintance.
just said you didn't fucking know
I
him
enough
at all.
about the guy to care about his physical well-being, if you know what I mean.
I do, of course.
Oh, sure. You just show up out of the blue and suddenly want to know where to find House Vathal's #1 son? And I know he wasn't lost to whatever ate up half of Dazra. Plenty of people have seen him since. Although, let's just say after what went down here, my retirement's looking imminent, and I haven't exactly been saving up for a rainy day. So if you're feeling generous,
You want some money?
maybe we can help each other out.
1,000 credits. It's a deal.
Nice to see we operate on the same wavelength. I'm pretty sure he's heading into the Highlands.
That was easy.
Just not sure where. But I do have the means to track him. So you just say the word and we're off to the races.
Track him. You have a tracker on Varric.
You make it sound creepy. But yeah, for emergencies.
You're coming with me?
Yep, when it comes to my stuff, it's like a package deal. I'm not just gonna hand off valuable tech to some stranger.
The Highlands? Where's that?
Highlands region is the northwest side of Dazra. Pretty good area if you don't want to be easily found.
Good, let's go.
After you. Once we're outside of Dazra, I'll fire up my tracker, and fingers crossed, it'll lead us right to him. Just head out the west gate, should be the fastest route.
Can I get you anything?
Okay. Oh, get up. It's not a very big place though, is it? So... doesn't seem the easiest place to hide in. Let's go.
Everything is simply gone.
Everything is gone. I'm literally running at the speed of lightning. Is he coming with? Oh, I don't know where he is. Oh, is he stuck? Follow the tracker's ping to find Varric. Is he coming? There he is. It's very dark on this planet. Let's have a look at the map then. This way. It seems like there's like a limit to where stuff can be found, you know. this like square here. You can see it, like the outline, and then past that, there's nothing. A weird cut-off point. Performance. Beep. Oh no, I'm over encumbered. Bollocks. Let's see what we got here. Can I eat some stuff? Yum. I feel fine. Oh, I feel a bit bloated. Oh no. Do we want this stuff? I don't think so. That's pretty cool. Sure, why not? Put it on. Is there a better helmet? That's pretty cool looking. Hey, good looking. Do you need anything?
Yes, I have never been.
I have never been one to shy away. What about a helmet? Wear that. That's better. The value is just so out of whack. How can these things be worth so much compared to other things? Well, we're okay for now. Don't pick anything up. I'll try not to. Performance. Blah. Blah. How can it run so poorly? You chose poorly. Another seaweed farm. Nice water. But again, another place that's completely empty. Like, nobody's here. You think they would, like, try and keep this stuff running? It'd be, like, the utmost important to keep these places running and have them managed. So you have, like, actual resources in a time of dire need. Doesn't seem like it, though, does it? It's just empty. It's like the Rapture's come. Ow. Another seaweed farm. Oh, hello. There's a person.
Vindicator.
We found one person. Oh, hello. Another person.
Vindicator.
Vindicator. What's the point of even having these marked locations if there's not going to be anything here? Oh. Cool seaweed jokes. I have come up with some interesting seaweed jokes to tell my co-workers. Maybe this will get them to like me. 1. What did the seaweed say when it was getting robbed? Kelp! That is about all I could come up with for now. I will add more when I think of them. Oh, I take it back. This whole area was completely worth it. Just for that. Just for that one joke. Beep. No, don't pick anything up. You can scan it though. I'm guessing it's up there. Yeah. Or there. Either one. Either one will do. Shotgun. Hey guys. This is getting ridiculous.
Is that for selling later or personal use?
Friend? Not friend. Oh, it's dead. They're level 1. How weird is that? Beep. 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 Beep bop. Beep bop bop buddy bop. Beep bop bop buddy bop. Beep bop bop buddy bop. Uh-oh. Ghosts! Ghosts! Oh dear. What have we got? Wrong button. This button. Only 14. It's weird, when you're in slow motion, the damage is registered before the bullet actually hits them. My eyes! Where have they gone? Ow! Oh, those are the horrors. Right. Got ya. Take a lot of damage. Doing alright. This isn't over! Hit the deck! Vortex shards.
Another victory. Well earned.
The game still shits itself every time you take out a new weapon. This game literally goes when you take a new weapon out. It's like, oh, I wasn't expecting a new weapon to be taken out. Boop. 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 What's best to use? I don't even know. I need more ammo for this gun. Choose for ammo, like nothing. Not nobody's business. This place? In here? Up here? Elevator repair. Fire run. The generator by the ground level elevator housing is acting up again. Could you please take a look? When you're finished, why not come up to Hamadi Station and share a cup of tea with Shireen and I? We'd love to catch up. Yes, yes, I know you won't accept, but I'll never stop offering. Azad. Does that mean the elevator's not working? No, it seems to be working. How do I start it? Go. Hamadi Station. Pop. Pop.
Let us hope whatever experiments were going on here are not running
Maybe the
loose.
redeemed are around here. Burp. 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 Hello, pterodactyl. Friend? Friend. Exotic bottle. It's stealing. Sneak only. Why is it stealing? Nobody lives here anymore. Beep. Bob. Boosh. What the fuck is the point in this? Is this where the Groats live? Probably. For the sacrifice. Uh-oh. Zealots. Benedict. A way shrine?
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Malsair, a potent Varun wine made from local tubers, used in ritual ceremonies. Okay. Oh. One year later. This, no. This. Nope. Nope. Maybe. This one. Nope. 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 This one? Nope. This one? Nope. Fuck me. This one? Nope. This one? No. Fucking hell. That one. Ta-da! My eyes. My eyes. Oh wow, it's really worth it. And now I'm over encumbered. What a waste of time. Why? What? Why? The crates, the master crates have nothing in them. Nothing worth it at all. Anything that'll give me more carry weight. I don't know what would though. Boop. Oh dear. Nope. I guess I'll drop that. Drop. What can I drop in here? What weighs a lot? That is pretty crap. Drop that. What's weighing me down? Well, it's all of the junk in here, probably. Bloody resources. They weigh so much. Weigh me down. Weigh me down. So nobody thought to go to the very obvious landmark to try and find him. Supposedly. Seems a bit silly, doesn't it? Money. Why is there money just lying there? No, not another one. Why are there storage crates behind little things? What do you call them? Don't know. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Why this game is broken on a fundamental level. I think I said this last time, but I really feel like they should probably just cut their losses with this game and move on to something else. But the problem is that game development is so long these days, and so much money is spent, that you just can't do that. Fucking hell. Ah! Auto slot. Auto slot. Engage. I am an auto slot. Put it in my hole, auto slot. Auto age. Easy. Wow. Boop. Boop. The landing pad over there. Well, I don't think he's here. Looks pretty cool, though. It was me! Oh god, the redeemed. Oh god. I guess the redeemed isn't on anyone's side, is it? Does what it wants to. Kills who it wants. Is it dead? Mein Leben. Way Shrine of Perseverance. Where'd you go? Oh dear. It's getting hot in here. Go take off all your clothes. 1 year later. Heretic. Oh. Reload. The one melee weapon that drops over and over and over again. Do you want easy money? Take these melee weapons, because they're worth a shit ton and they weigh nothing. This is very, Skyrim, isn't it? Or Elder Scrolls, I should say. Seaweed wine. From the Shrine of Redemption, our journey brings us here, to read these words and remember the Great Serpent's teachings. The path of righteousness is one of hardship, toil, and sacrifice. In the face of adversity, we must not falter. Only with unshakable determination will be found worthy. Great. Thank you for your nonsense. Thank you for spreading your bullshit. Oh my god, a legendary laser rifle. Tesla modified Varun Longfang. Is it any good? Guess we'll find out. Favorite 5. I need to drop this shit. I need a place to store it. Ah, these things. It's 3-round burst. Beep. My oxygen. I'm running out of breath because I'm a fat fucker.
You need a hand with any of that. Let me know.
Literally.
It's fine. Peaceful. Tree. Take the tray. I believe he is at that other thing I saw. Oh god, I'm stuck. Beep. Beep. Beep, 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 beep. You're having a heart attack. Beep, 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 beep. You're having a heart attack. Oh no. Okay, let's drop something. Anything. Here we go, these things. That's supposedly better. Should probably give it to her. But I don't care. Doesn't seem that good. Does electric damage. Zzz. Hello? Is that him? Hello?
The guards overheard my neighbor forsaking the great serpent. What a fool. I have not seen him in days.
Penitent citizen. The penitent thief. The penitent. Boop, boop, boop. This way. Let's have a look. Nope. This way. This way? It's got to be that there. Scan. Abandoned camp. Beep, 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 beep. Oh dear. Who's attacking? Oh, the redeemed. He's stuck. It's so dark, I can't fucking see anything. Grenade launcher. This game. Whoa! Where'd he go? He zoomed up. Hello? Where did you go? I would like to shoot you. I think he's inside of the wall now. Yeah. It's so fucking dark. Come out of the wall. Come on. Don't be silly. Don't be silly about this. protected by the wall. Lost. Yes, you are. Lost inside a wall. And I'm lost in the fucking darkness. I believe in a thick God love. Why is it so fucking dark? Ow. I don't know how the fuck do I get in there? Burp. Burp. Why is this planet so dark? So dark. Can't see shit. Now who's here? I can't. The boost pack sucks. The worst. The worst boost pack. Zealots or not? You know you're like walking right next to a load of dangerous monsters, right? They don't seem to give a shit. Beep. Beep. I've been teleported back too. Beep. I'm trying. I should have got the vehicle out. Ugh. What are you doing down there? Everything is so fucking awkward to jump around in this. Jump. Jump around. Jump, jump, jump around. Yay. Now we should be here. Examine the camp. Load of blood. The bloodstain is large, but it's hard to tell how much blood was lost. There's no body, so the victim must still be alive. May still be alive. Ammo. Deck of cards. Camp log. As expected, I didn't sleep well last night. At least this morning I can turn to my camp and think of what to do next. Planning ahead certainly paid off. I've been slowly building up this area ever since Tane and I first discovered plans to get me off of Varunkai. I figured I'd need a safe place if I had to leave unexpectedly and lay low. I have the tracking device he gave me, so I can only hope he puts two and two together. In the meantime, I'm hoping to distract my mind by organising my new temporary home here. Who knows how long it might be before Tane finds me. Fontaine. Uh-oh. No. It's alright. It's all alright. Oh! Oh, look, that melee weapon again. What a surprise. Tracker. I barely know her. I've done it. I've left. My father is furious. I've never seen him so angry. I always figured he knew this day was coming, but perhaps he's just that delusional. This proves he'd never see things my way, that I made the right decision. But my mind still bombards me with questions. Did I act too quickly? What about Vittoria and Luther? What about Eggy and Bee? What will my father do now? My only hope for sleep at this point is that the exhaustion will simply take me. Engineering. This is the tracking device that Tane gave Varric. Tane turned off the ping when you arrived. If Varric left the tracker here, he left in a hurry. It's useless now, but you salvaged some materials. Oh, good. Vortex spawn. This creature's long body looks like it's made of tentacles and bones. Its sharp teeth and multiple eyes make it look especially alien. Footprints. Scavenging. The footprints are sporadic, but the tread tells you they're only from one person. The final prints head west. Varric must have fled the camp after attempting to put up a small fight. Ruh-roh, SpaghettiOs. What the fuck? This thing is shit. This thing is ass. The guns are terrible.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Oh shit! He's not gonna shoot me, is he? No! What the fuck? What the fuck? Stop it! Stop shooting him! I didn't mean the electric effect hit him. Oh, this is great. This is great. That's great. Why the fuck can I make someone who's following me hostile against me? Stop! 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 Please! I don't want this. Please stop.
Bring it.
Please stop. No! Stop! Stop! You're alright.
A medic.
It's alright.
Oh my years.
How
and all
fucking
the planets I've
stupid
been on.
is this
Never gonna
game?
get used to those things.
Give it time. At least they aren't as common as the Phantoms. I'm sure they're connected to the scaled Citadel experiment.
Sure looks like it. Damn House Baron. Wiping out half their city and bringing in horrors like these. At least I don't see a body around here, so I hope that means Varric's alive. You find anything?
Varric's tracker's still here. He left in a hurry.
Yeah, I figured as much. At least his body wasn't attached to it. So what next?
We track him. He's injured, so it shouldn't be too hard.
Sounds like a plan. And hopefully that injury slows him down enough for us to catch up. Let's head back down and see what we can find. And by we, I mean you.
You going off on your own? Determine which way Varric fled. All of my guns are shit. All of my guns are shit. They don't fucking do anything. All of my guns are shit. All of my guns are shit. Oh shit. All of my guns are shit. All of my guns are shit. He went down here, I guess. The footprints here are less sporadic. You can tell that someone rested here and then headed to the northwest. Sarovik's notes. The temperature fluctuates greatly out here. Nothing that will hurt me, but finding comfort is impossible. I have been tired and hungry, with little food or sleep. I miss my family. But that's not the point. Though I am wary, the Great Serpent guides me. It is undeniable. His power, the presence grows stronger every hour that wanes. In half a day I will be there. The peak lies just beyond the fog. Fog? What fog? I love how there's... You've got these signposts. Sci-fi signposts. Uh-oh. Vortex. Don't get in the way. Bloody pillar. Ugh. Don't run in the way of the line of fire. What's wrong with you? Burn, baby, burn, burn. Burn, baby, burn, burn. Dun 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 dun. It's quite a ways away.
The spoils of victory, I suppose. They know their messy glory.
In the messy glory of the Great Serpent. Chair. Cha-cha. Cha-cha, real smooth. Oh. The light's coming back slightly. Over incumbent? Really? Ow. Big bang. Get down!
Watch your head! Have incoming!
Too much shake. Shake, 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 Shinora. Work it all the time. How do I bonk? I don't know. I don't know how to bonk. I haven't bonked in a long time.
Unfamiliar environments should always be approached with caution.
What's the bonk button? V.
Did they have anything of value?
No. They never do. How the fuck do we know he's gone all this way from a few footprints that we saw on the ground? At least it does have that more traditional, you know, Fallout Skyrim quest design where you're actually going from point to point on foot to different locations. It's still like a pale, like, imitation of it, though, I would say. Got any food? Blop, 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 blop. Oh, God. Oh, been made invisible.
There's a farm up ahead. You should see the
I thought you said you weren't coming with me. Question the farmers. Are you hiding them? Where are you hiding them? Arena's farm.
That's far enough, strangers. You want to tell me what you're doing on my property uninvited?
I'm Vindicator Hoffner. We're looking for Varric Vathal. We're looking for an injured young man that may have passed through here. Let's just be honest.
Well, you won't find him here. This isn't exactly the type of place where house members frequent.
He's injured. We're worried about him.
I can understand that, but I can't help you. The only people here are my partner Zen and our daughter Mila. No one comes around here. We're isolated, and
Mila?
that's the way we like
I'm looking for a Mila. His injuries may need special treatment, please.
All right, fine.
Irina, are you sure you know what you're doing?
Zen, yes, I know quite well. Never mind my partner, they're just overly cautious. As I said before, I've never seen Varric Vathal. We keep to ourselves. There's no reason for a path to cross. But we did aid an injured young man a few days ago.
That's gotta be Varric.
It's too coincidental. It must have been him.
So Varric's still alive?
He had a pretty bad injury, but we were able to patch him up. He didn't want to stick around, though. Once he felt better, we sent him north. There's a long-abandoned growth farm we felt he could make use of. He claimed he lost everything in the incident that swallowed half of Dazra. He wanted to start a new life. We even gave him 2 of our own growths to get started.
You weren't suspicious of him at all?
Great Serpent, forgive my foolishness, but I trusted him instantly. I saw so much of our own son gas in him that I didn't doubt nor question. I allowed him his privacy in what I thought was a time of great need and grief. It's only now that you've come looking for him that I've made the connection.
Thank you for your help.
You're welcome, and safe travels. If you find him, give him our regards.
Do you have any, merchants
Farewell,
around here?
brother. Great Serpent guide you.
Serpent, watch over you.
Hey, Mila. No. No merchants.
We thank you for sparing our lives.
Good
I
to know
wasn't gonna
Varric
kill
got-
you. I wouldn't do that. I can't go for that. No. No can do. I can't go for that.
hope
No.
Varric found the place
No
adequate.
can do. I can't go for that. No. No can do. Hello, what are you doing in here? Up this way. Very steep paths. I mean, the compass is pretty shit. It doesn't even have, like, north, south, east, west on it. As far as I can tell. Guess the little arrow is meant to be north. We're coming to find you. I don't know how you could do all this in 5 to 6 hours. Does seem a little bit suspicious. But I've heard once you've, like, done all this stuff for the free houses, you're pretty much done with the main quest. There's like one mission left. Hey, Varric. What the heck? Varric. Varric. Hello? Varric's computer. I don't think it's his computer, is it, really? Log entry 2. Today was a good day. I got up early, fed the groats. I think I'll name the female Bella, but not sure on the male yet. I took account of the repairs needed and was at least able to get this old computer up and running. Gives me hope that I may be able to fix up the Model A's that have been abandoned here. And to think I argued with my father over a need for engineering skills. If I ever hear news of Dazra returning to normal, perhaps I'll initiate contact with Tane again. A life far away from serpents and house politics. That's all I really want. But for now, isolated groat farmer is good enough. Everything is catching up with me again. My father, what I've done, the people I've left behind, but most of all, I miss my sister. I never thought all I'd have left to her was a ring. I never thought I'd lose her, and now I'm dying to hear her voice, to have her reassure me that I've made the right decision. She's been my voice of reason for almost my entire life. She was always the one I could talk to about anything, no matter how big or small, or how much she may disagree with me. She should have been the one to take our father's place, not me. What, but did they not let women or something become the elders? The Model A's are up and running. It should be a good day, but once again, I find myself riddled with guilt over what I've done. I keep replaying that last moment with my father over in my head. It's not even his words, it's the look of betrayal on his face. He responded with anger, but the blow I struck was deep. I told him I couldn't stand by and watch them destroy themselves, but I rejected everything he stands for. House Verfall, House Varun, and the Great Serpent. And of course, I knew full well what my actions would require him to do as head of the Ministry of State. I realise now the position of conflict I put him in. The question remains whether he can let me go, or if I'll one day wake up to foul wardens at my door. Is he around here, though? Hello? Do 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 do. Boop. Rubbish. I'm only in it for the XP. Slippers. Your wee slippers. Alien jerky. Lovely. Don't you break my jerky heart. A pear. Cracking pear. First entry of the first day of my new life, I hope. I suppose I'm a groat farmer now, a long way from heir apparent, but I am thankful for the distance. Yes, quite a bit has happened since last I wrote. Tane never came, and I had to flee when Vortex horrors found me and attacked. Perhaps I have my father of all people to thank for those combat lessons he forced me through. Some kind farmers took me in and helped patch me up. They were respectful of my privacy and even pointed me here after telling them a version of my plight. Should Father send anyone after me, I can only hope my remaining anonymous keeps them safe. Where's he gone? Where's he gone? Where's he gone? Where's he gone? Where's he gone?
Varric's been busy if he got this much done. Nothing going on out here. How about you? Find anything?
Only some logs, but Varric's is living here.
Never thought of Varric as the Dear Diary type. Sounds like it's a waiting game then.
It seems
shit.
I have uninvited guests. You want to explain yourselves?
You know who Tane is.
Whoa, hey, it's me. Tane. Put the gun down already.
It's not you I'm concerned about. It's your friends.
Rightfully so.
I'm Vindicator Hoffner.
I wish I could say I was pleased to meet you, but something tells me this isn't a social call. Please, if you're here on my father's orders, allow me to plead my case.
Of course, I'd like to know your side of this story.
I'm glad someone does for once. I am not sure how familiar you are with our culture, but all I've ever wanted was the right to choose. I was born House Vithal. I was raised to inherit the role of Elder, to run the Ministry of State, to worship the Great Serpent. But I want none of it.
Born privileged but don't want the responsibility. Boo-hoo! There's always a choice.
With House Vithal? Easier said than done.
It's never mattered how much I tried to reason with him. My father simply would not let me go. His pride and the fear of what it would mean for House Vithal is all he cares about.
As a parent, he should support you.
That's the issue. As far as my father's concerned, he's the most supportive parent out there. Giving me all the tools and teachings I need to inherit House Vithal and assume the reins of the Ministry of State. I'm the ungrateful one. I'm the problem. Not him. All I want is to make my own life. Something Tane understood and was willing to help me with.
The credits help too. But yeah, guess you got the whole scoop now.
So that's why you were looking for Varric.
Yup. We had a few things to discuss. I lost my ship to the incident, so I didn't want Varric running off thinking I could just grab him and go. I was also out all the credits he was gonna pay me. That's where you came in. I figured, why not two for the price of one?
So, now you know my true intentions for leaving, and given the circumstances, I may be here for some time. My hope now is to make the best of it here.
First, tell me why you chose to leave now of all times.
I suppose I owe you that much. The truth is, the Scaled Citadel was the last straw. My people are so blinded by faith and politics, they don't see how it's destroying us. Anasko Varun eliminated half our population in the blink of an eye. My sister Vashti among them. I could no longer live in a society that won't put its people first. That would destroy itself in the name of a god that has done nothing for us.
Such heresy. I'll never understand religion, especially at extreme levels like this.
I understand that some people need faith as guidance, but Varun's society takes it too far. I hope you can see why I want to walk away from all this. To start my own life. I ask that you give me that chance.
I'll give you the money. Oh. You're free to go, but I would ask for something in return.
Anything. Name it.
Your signet ring. Victor wants it as proof of death.
My ring? Vashti gave it to me. It's all I have left of her since the cataclysm. That disaster took every physical reminder of her except for this ring. Just wiped her from existence.
Your sister would want you to live.
True. It's as if she's looking out for me. One last time. Take it. I'll find solace in the fact that the ring will remain with my family. And now I hope we are done here. Thank you for seeing reason. I owe you both my life and freedom.
Now that's over with. I'm gonna hang back here, talk to Varric a bit. Besides, I don't want to be around when you break the news to Victor. Do me a favor and find me at the Herald's Rest when you're done.
Okay. Can I use the armory yet then?
I
Please?
have literally no experience being a grandfather. To try my best.
Let the robots do the job. Oh.
Someone locked that for a reason. Let us see what
I
it
don't
is.
think they did. I really don't think so. There's a jetpack, boost pack, contraband. Ugh. Can I sell the contraband here? Don't fly off with it though. That'd be a bad idea. Oh, it's so heavy. Oh no. There's a surprisingly decent amount of stuff in here. Considering. Can I travel while over encumbered? I doubt it. I doubt it. Where have all my supplies gone? You rapscallion! If only I could call my vehicle to me. Or my ship. Yeah, look, you can see the edges. This is the edges of the actual, like, proper map. And then the rest is just bollocks, probably. This is the handcrafted bit. And then this is just procedurally generated, I would imagine. Well, I've got to drop some stuff. Where do I find the contraband? This stuff? I'm just going to drop it. I don't need it. I don't need the money. This is ridiculous. I don't want your money. There we go. It's like throwing all the stuff out the car while you're being chased by the cops. Throw the laptop, throw the hard drives, throw the briefcases full of money. Can I use the armory now, please? Please, 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 pretty please. Pretty please.
Well, you're back. What news do you bring?
One signet ring as requested.
What have you done, Varric?
This blood is on your hands, Victor. I hope you remember this.
You and Luther act surprised, but you both knew this was coming.
And I also told you to spare him.
No, it was Varric's choice. He knew the consequences.
You were his father. You were supposed to protect him. You think you are doing what is right out of some blind dedication, but you are destroying this house. You already lost one child. You had to murder the other.
Victoria!
I will not hear any more of this. It is done. Leave us.
Oh, I am leaving to mourn my nephew whose memory you disgrace with your very presence.
Victoria!
Leave her be, Luther. The Great Serpent will guide her. She will understand in time and emerge stronger for it.
Something tells me she's not getting over that.
She will. She has duties to perform. Ultimately, I care nothing for what you think. Now, only one matter remains to discuss. Did you find anyone who aided my son in his treachery?
Trust me when I say the situation was handled.
Good. I also have heard nothing of my son's disappearance, so I appreciate your discretion in this matter. You restored order
1,000 credits
and have my gratitude. Here, the access code that Ekris needs to connect to the power grid. Now go.
What about the armory?
I have much.
The armory. Where is she? He's not actually dead. It's fine. He's not dead. It's okay. He's not really dead. Where'd she go?
Brother?
Brother? Brother?
Serpent's favor upon you.
Apologies, but
Nope.
you're not clear to purchase from
Sad face. Don't know where she went. Must have left.
We will serve Dasa to the last man.
Well, what about the lover? Maybe lover, maybe friend.
What do you want, brother? Is it time
Oh
to
no! They're gonna fucking do the duel again.
No.
Oh yay!
I was foolish, Amila. The duel is off, and it should never have happened to begin with. The truth is that when the duel was sabotaged, I had never felt so relieved in my life. I do not want to kill you, Amila. I am ashamed to have ever challenged you. I am sorry. I understand if you never want to speak with me again. I am disgusted in myself.
Oh, come now, brother. I deserved it all. You have shown me nothing but patience for years. But even the patience of a saint can run out.
No jokes, Amila, please. I just want you to know that I am sorry.
I am too. I will try to be better. I cannot make any promises. All I can say is that I will try. I want to make things right with you, with everyone. But I just do not know where to start.
It is all right, Amila. One thing at a time.
Okay.
I have nothing to say to you.
Whoa. How are you handling things after the duel?
Are you trying to mock me?
What?
You were
You just
supposed to
said
facilitate
you were
the
glad
duel,
it was
not scuttle.
scuppered with.
You and Danica only served to
Wow.
fan the
No,
flames. There will be another duel soon.
Come on.
I was a fool.
Bethesda.
And I thank the great
Oh.
serpent that you and Danica took action
Have you
to
got
stop.
fucking, like, schizophrenia
I
or
am
something?
ashamed. Yet somehow, there was one blessing that came out of this travesty. I apologized to Amila for challenging him. And he apologized to me. And well, I believed him. I feel hopeful for his future for the first time in so many years.
Yay!
Get out of my
Oh
sight,
my god,
will you?
no!
What do you want?
How are you handling things after the duel?
What duel? You robbed us of the chance, and now I will never hear the end of it. I was ready to die, ready to kill. I was
Professor!
ready. You had no right
Why?
to interfere like you did. I feel and I also feel
What the
that I owe you
fuck?
an apology.
Did nobody test this?
Danica was right.
Nobody
The duel was
tested this.
asinine, and we would have regretted it. My pride was hurt. But if I lost Borhall... Enough of this sentimental growth shit. Just thank you.
Wow.
All right.
Oh. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Whoop. He's okay.
I'm trying to keep strong, but I fear I may be losing.
He's
my mind.
alive.
Oh, you're back. Is this about Varric?
What? He's not gone, though. All I can say is that you need to move on.
So, the news is true. Varric was executed as a traitor.
I promised I would let you know what I found.
Thank you for telling me. Even if it wasn't what I wanted to hear. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like
He's
to be
not dead,
alone.
though. Why can't I tell
I have
her
a
that
lot to
he's not dead?
process.
You should be with friends or family.
I only have one friend left, and he's a lousy drunk. So, thanks for the reminder. If only Eggy could turn himself around. I could really
Eggy?
use his friendship right now.
Who is Eggy?
I thought Eggy was one of my best friends. Right alongside Varric. But he'd rather down a bottle of Koza than have one coherent conversation with me. Varric was always able to talk him out of one more bottle. Me? I think he just tuned me out.
Eggy could probably use your friendship as well.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. If he did, maybe he would have listened to me by now.
Where is Eggy? 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 Egg, and Eggy? Eggy?
My head is
Eggy?
killing
Oh.
me. I'm a corpse in waiting.
Hey, oh. I can have him
Glad we
be
got that whole
on my
Varric
ship.
business sorted. Whole thing was starting to be a real pain in the ass.
I couldn't have done it without your help. You both were lucky I came along when I did.
Yeah, I know. You don't have to rub it in, though. No one likes a show-off. Anyway, seeing as I don't have a ship, I'm kind of out of a job. So I was thinking, if you're looking for an extra hand, I got two. They both work well enough. I mean, for my age anyway. But fair warning, I can't do all that moving around and trying new things, stuff that the kids do. Because fact is, I'm retired. Not from work, but life.
Your hands work well enough for your age.
Well, I got arthritis, and they shake from time to time. A lot of pain from years of lifting stuff, moving crates, that sort of thing. Buddy of mine said I got 2 left feet. What he forgot to mention is that they're attached to my wrists.
Doesn't retiring from life mean death?
Nope. It just means when there's a bench, I park my butt on it. If there's meat on the menu, I'm ordering it. Simple as that.
As it so happens, I'm looking for additional crew.
Then we're on the same page. Good. Oh, and one other thing. I've got a reputation. You ask anyone about Tain Salaver, and they'll tell you he's old and lazy and useless with a gun. And I'm here to tell you that's only half true. I am old and lazy, but I'm okay with the gun.
To be honest, I'm just recruiting you for the added company.
Does this mean you're gonna be surrounded by a bunch of other losers, not just me? I don't know if I like that. Fine. I don't work well in teams, but at least you aren't the kind with uniforms.
Welcome aboard.
Good. I like your hiring style. No interview or background check. That's all bullshit anyway, in case you didn't know. Better you just point me to my station so we can get on with it.
Oh dear. Dagger. Dagger, dagger, dagger. There we go.
Guess I'll be heading out.
Yay!
You seem to be doing well.
Egg bow.
Another drink will not hurt.
I think we need to talk about the drinking.
Oh no. Did B put you up to this? As much as I appreciate the sentiment, something has to get me through this.
I'm worried about your health. Consider using your friendship with Bianca for support instead.
You act like we're even on speaking terms. Bianca gave up on me. And I don't blame her. I blew her off when she probably needed someone the most. And for what? I can't stop. And I can't even bring myself to talk to her anymore.
She needs your support just as much as you need hers.
You're right. She lost Varric too. Great Serpent, I've been so selfish. Oh, I hope she'll forgive me.
Okay, they good? Cat, no. Cat, ow. Cat, ow. Cat, your claws stuck in my trousers. There we go.
Hey. B.
B.
Eggy.
Look, I'm sorry for how I've been lately. I want to do better. And I heard about Varric.
He's dead, Eggy. And I miss him.
He's not dead. He's not dead.
I miss what we all used to be.
I do too. So can we start over? Will you give me another chance to clean myself up? I can't do it alone.
You know I will, Eggy. Now let's start by getting out of here for once.
There's a first. Let's go.
Were they a throuple? I don't know what's going on.
Just trying to survive one more day.
Another one from the gym.
Let's go to that
We have displeased the great serpent.
little shop. Goods exchange. The hell was that noise? Wait! That was my cat! Stop it, cat! How dare you! My cat literally biting the lead. Making it go pop. Don't you dare bite through the lead. The cable lead. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. What the fuck? Those are some deep bites. Why does he keep biting my leads? Wow. That's not good. That is not good. He can't be doing that.
Do you have any rations to spare, Makola?
No. I have weapons and ammo.
Aha.
And if I did have rations, they would cost credits like everything else. You should buy a gun and shoot a growth yourself instead of leeching off of hard-working people's backs.
What happened to make you such a jaded bastard? In times like these, we should be helping one another.
You say that, but I have not seen you give to the needy, or offer rations to the hungry. Seems all you do is take. Now, buy something or leave.
Oh, sure.
Buy what you need and then get out.
Oh, great.
What do you want?
Oh. That wasn't much of a sales pitch.
I do not waste people's time. If you need my goods, you will buy them. If not, you will leave. I do not know what to make of your arrival here. You may have convinced the others, but I'm not entirely sure you are not a foe. However, your credits are worth as much as anyone else's. I will trade with you, but I have no interest in being your friend. Now, what do you want?
Are you concerned for your business? What with everything happening?
I have no reason to be concerned. The Great Serpent is testing our faith, and my devotion has always been resolute.
It's weird how the people who are most
Myself and my
devoted
business
always
shall both be
seem
stronger
to
at
be
the
the
end of
biggest
this.
cunts.
It's a product of our loyalty to the Great Serpent.
You think the Great Serpent destroyed homes and families as a test of faith? Doesn't that seem cruel?
I will not dignify that nonsense with an answer.
Is there anything I can do to earn your trust?
No. You will always be an outsider to me. Always. The last thing the city needs is to open the gates and let outsiders flood in. Outsiders with weapons, crew, ulterior motives. I am disappointed that so many of my people have embraced you so blindly, when we should have found strength within each other.
What have you got for sale?
Credits are worth the same as everyone's, I suppose.
How come you use the same credits as everywhere else on the planet? What was the one that my submachine gun uses? Let's have a look. God. He's got 12,000 credits. Huh. Makes a difference. Makes a change. It's still... How... What makes... I don't understand the value of items. You get, like, legendary stuff that's worth less than common shit. Is that any good? I don't know. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? No. No. That one. 7.77 millimeters. Caseless? Does that work? I guess. Hope so. White hot. Fuck it, I'll just buy stuff so I can sell shit to you. I don't care about this bollocks. Fuck. Wish I could sell from your, like, companion. That would be good, wouldn't it? Sell from dagger. Dagger, dagger, dagger. What's so heavy here? The resources. Fuck my life. It's just insanity. Insanity. You've got fuck all. What about Heelys? No. I mean, this stuff can start to add up. Sell all items in the category. No. Deck of cards. Glowing vortex cyst. Do I want that? Vortex shards. Circuit board. Deputy badge. I don't even know if I want this shit. Hang on. Where's my companion?
Yes, you need...
Let's trade
If there's
gear.
anything you...
I'm gonna sell all of this bollocks. But you can keep that. You can keep all the junk.
Until next time.
Until next time.
Buying, selling?
Selling.
Buy what you need.
Buying, selling, what are you doing? Oh. I don't know. Fuck. Got 400,000 credits. I don't need any more. I don't need any more. I'm not going to spend it on anything. I ain't going to play this game after I finish this. Well, I might do. I don't know. We'll see. Right, let's go give the power codes. Power codes, access codes for the power. For the generator.
You do not understand. I saw a Nasco, took measure of his burdens.
What you are describing is a dream, nothing more.
Not a dream. A message from the great serpent himself.
With all due respect to your craft, dear sister, now is not the time for incense and ash leaves. Or do you not see the depth of the crater before you?
On the contrary, brother. I see it for what it truly is. And if we ignore this vision, Anasco will be lost to us forever.
Enough with the proselytizing. The Vindicator has returned.
Hello.
Did Victor finally relinquish the access code?
Yes.
Excellent. We'll finally have the resources to fully charge the morning device. Now, let's hope Houses Kadik and Dul Kef are as forthcoming.
Politics can wait. Every moment we delay, Anasco descends further into the void.
For the last time, faith will not remove the barrier. Science will.
It is the hubris of science that failed you in this moment. We reached out to the Great Serpent. This is his reply.
You claim he has forsaken us?
I do no such thing. The Great Serpent's reply is not an answer, but a question. Are we worthy of his grace? Until that is proven, your works will not succeed.
Our works will succeed because they are backed by science, not because of some religious mumbo-jumbo.
I will forgive you for not knowing our customs, but I will not tolerate such blasphemy. But the proof is not in our words. It is in the vision. Anasco's presence still persists in this world, and he seeks our aid.
Fine. I feel like I've lived this argument 1,000 times, and the only way to move past it is to concede to its nonsense. Vindicator, speak to my sister. Agree to her fool's errand, so that we may continue the work of saving this city.
Level 47. Complete conflict in conviction. The other side.
The Great Serpent speaks to you, guides you. I have seen visions of Anasco, searching for one bold enough to enter the heart of the vortex. And now that you are here, I know your arrival was no accident, but rather providence.
Your city was in trouble, and I came here to help. There is nothing else to it.
And yet, you crossed paths with the Oracle, and found our city hidden
And so did
among
all of the other fucking pirates,
The
Crimson
Great Serpent
Fleet,
drew a path
Zealots,
for you.
UAC, whatever they're
Greater
called.
plan drawing you here. But rest assured, all will be revealed when you journey north.
I've already journeyed
At
north.
the edge of the crater, you will find a cave carved by the anomaly. There, you will make contact with a Nasco Varun.
It would be unwise to ignore the Herald's Council.
How do you know such a cave exists?
The Great Serpent has blessed me with the sight, and I have seen events there that are only now beginning to take shape.
You sound certain I'll find him there.
It is as the Great Serpent foretold. In my visions, I witnessed two futures. In the first, you breached the scaled citadel, but found Anasco had sunk too far into the void.
The quicksand.
And in time, all of Dazra was consumed along with him.
Dazra was consumed?
The anomaly spread, absorbing all in its path. The crater you see now is nothing compared to the destruction looming ahead.
And nothing of value was lost. Maybe that future is simply the Serpent's will.
It was not his will. but a warning.
How do you know?
In the
How
second
do you
future,
know?
I saw you make contact with Anasco, entering a cave through a formless wall. At its terminus was a gate, a path into the realm where our speaker resides. You stepped into this void, and in that moment, something changed. The false future, rewritten.
Roughly speaking, it could be that entering the vortex directly would allow you to speak with him. And while my readings do not show any anomalous activity, I admit there's a lot of interference. Still, that only emphasizes the potential danger involved here. I cannot approve of such an excursion on the minute chance Anasco is present.
What kind of danger?
The closer one ventures to the heart of the anomaly, the closer they are to the phantoms and horrors that lie within. Moreover, if this cave was cut open by the calamity itself, then it is an unnatural formation and highly unstable.
I would be able to speak to Anasco?
Not in the way you and I speak, but in crude terms, yes. Provided you manage to maintain your own sanity through the process. But this is all purely theoretical. No one has ever entered the vortex and come back.
You just need a little faith.
I am no heretic, but to risk so much on a vision...
Gotta have faith for faith.
It is a leap of faith.
Wouldn't it be nice
I will
if
not
I
stand
could
in
touch
your
your
way,
body?
however,
You know,
as
not
Inaza has stood in
anybody
ours.
has a body like
You may
you.
not realize it now, dear brother, but our goals are one and the same.
Did this cave exist prior to the cataclysm?
No, it was born from the incident itself, but I believe it is there. And what is faith but to give form to the formless? As a herald,
What you just said
it is my
there
duty
was
to
was
make
to
real
give
what is
credence to
unseen.
nothingness. Believe in something that isn't real, is not there. Can you tell me more about this location?
It was a winding cave, scattered with walls of dark energy. At the end, a rip in the fabric of reality. In my vision, I saw you step forward, slowly, following the sound of Anasco's voice. I could hear him calling to you in the distance. His words were jumbled, but as you drew closer, they started to assemble. I was thrust out of the vision before I could see the end.
If you point me to the cave, I can find him.
Then you must embark to the northern edge of the crater. You will find an entrance there. One that has no form.
Illusory.
Step through it. Find Anasco. And complete the vision. Only then will his voice be heard.
The other side. Take it on the other side. Take it on. Take it on. Okay. Little pathway here. I did level up, didn't I? Let's get more health. Yay! Oh yeah. We've got ammo now for this. Big fuck off crater. Hey Jax. Where are we at? We're going into the crater. Let me guess, this is like 0G. Yeah. Yep. Woo! Wow! Woo! Just came back from the grocery shopping, bought like 4 cups of noodles. I've got tons of noodles. All the noodles. Ow. Is game good? It's very much okay. It's okay. It's just okay. One thing I've noticed is that the actual map, if you can see here, the actual handcrafted bit is this square. You can see it's a square. The right angles. So I've gone to this right side of the map and this right side, and the rest is not actually handcrafted. That's all, well, I'm pretty sure that's like procedurally generated. So the actual map is this tiny square. You can see where, you know, these mark the edges of the map, the handcrafted bits. So it's pretty small. Oh, oh, blah. In the bubbles. Bubbles. Whoa. Ow. What? Enemies? Where? Woeful. Grim. They dead? So dark though. Oh. What are you doing in there? What the fuck? The bubbles. I don't think we're going through the bubbles. Have I done everything? No. Not even close. Well, I don't think so, at least. I guess we'll find out. I'm doing like I'm doing a main story bit, but it's like a side tangent in the main story bit. A lady saw a vision and told me to come here. I'm about 7 hours in. Being pushed back. Medkits. Where am I going from here? Whoa. Goes a bit weird when you get to the top of the bubble. Whoa. Game doesn't know what to do. I go down. Going down. Going back down. So dark. Where's the lighting? Woo! Where'd the body go? It vanished. Yeah, this gun is extremely good, but it uses a lot of ammo quickly. And it's hard to find the ammo. It's hard to buy it. You don't have enough. Oh, Has Andrea said anything yet? Like, the odd line here or there. What are you? I am the Vindicator. What are you doing up there? Oh, your aim is terrible. Well, I went to the shop and bought all of the ammo they had for this gun. I have the money to buy like about 1 million rounds for this gun, I would say. Whoa, what's happening? Ah! Whoa! Whoa! Ah! Whoa! No! It's the space gunk. The space gunk teleports you back. My boost pack is shit. It takes so long to recover. There's nothing even up here, I don't think. Oh, hello. Someone capitulated. The Rapture came and took them away. Hey! I'm picking this stuff up. I had a vision. I saw you go into this cave, and there was nothing inside of it. Ah! Anomalous cave. These are the frickin' wisps from Skyrim in the north that you have to fight if you want to become a true Nord. Yep, he's in it. It's very Skyrim, these bits. Footprints. I'm inside of him. And that's gay. I'm stuck. I'm stuck in the leaves. Stuck in the branches. I can make grenades now out of the like innards of these things. It's going that way. But I go in here. Ow. Over encumbered again. How so quickly? No, no. But I don't like that. And I've got 4,500 bullets for this gun. Eat the food. Eat the food. Amen. Pew pew. Ugh. It's breathing. Pulsating. Some say the Dwemer made these ruins. Oh god. These are the big boys. Slow that gun. Ah! Get out of my face! What? They're running away. Ah! Picked up this gun. It's legendary. Does electric damage, but it's not very good. It's okay. It's not as good as I would want it to be, though. I could probably try and upgrade it, but I need more skills. Did I level up? No. Well, I did level up, but I used the skill point already. They look like mushrooms. The tops of the glowy mushrooms. Get away! Pew, 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 pew! Where's my companion? Ah! I've fallen in a hole. Never walk backwards. Oh yeah, this gun got me into trouble. I had like somebody following me for a quest, and I was shooting the enemy, but the electric effect jumped to my companion following me, and they started to kill me. So yeah, that was fun. Didn't like that. Is this gun any good? I'm gonna go to the other side.
I speak into this void, and it answers with silence.
Skyrim?
Have you abandoned me, Great Serpent?
Maybe I'm the Great Serpent.
you
I
not
was the
hear
Great Serpent
my
all
pleas?
along. The Starborn... Maybe the Starborn is the Great Serpent. Maybe a Starborn in the past talked to the original leader of these guys, and they thought it was some god. I hear you.
You understand me? Hear my voice. But I do not know you. I hesitate to ask, but what manner of being are you? Do you truly serve his will?
I do what I do for the good of humankind.
And now you stand here, a member of the Promised, guided by him. I have reached out so many times to hear nothing but echoes. Yet you, an outsider, hear me plain. And for the first time, I hear you. Clearly your arrival here is fated. By stepping into this void, we are now linked. There is still reason to hope. The Great Serpent will see us through. But time is short. The bridge collapses. The gate is still open. The experiment still runs. Find me in the Scaled Citadel. I will wait for you there.
Oh, shitting fuck Christ. Oh, God. Ugh. Escape. The cave's coming down. Oh, God. Oh, dear. No, not the grenade launcher. Collapse the cave to seal the horrors. You could have told me that earlier. I think the cave is collapsing on its own. How do? Shoot it. Ta-da! Why are the scorpions so tough? Oh, collapse this one as well. Whoa. I don't know. Ah, get away! Ow! Ooh. Stop getting in my face. I don't want to use my nades. Well, nades are rubbish. And they're right in my face as well. Great. Great grenade. The grenade launcher. What great damage it does. It does no damage. It scares them. Loud noises. Oh, falling in the hole. Get away. Huh. Achieve. This suit is really good. You get it for completing one of the faction quests. So... It's better than the Starborn outfit you get for going into New Game Plus. So... everything just sucks. Over encumbered. If I look at my suit, it's legendary. It automatically heals me as well. I need to go back to using the other power. How do I look at my powers? K, isn't it? Yeah. Parallel self. Ta-da! Now there's, oh god, now there's two of them. Shoot them! No! Myself is gone. I know I'm over encumbered. Stop giving me stuff to pick up. Pew, 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 pew. Oh. I get shot out the cave. Human cannonball. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're floating heads. They haven't loaded. Oh no! We broke the fabric of time. Why am I hurting? Ow. Where's this red dude? Run from me, will you? No, I'm trying to find you. Shake, 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 Shinora. Oh, there you are. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Come on, he's down. He's not even... he's crawling. Come on. You can do it. Fuck's sake. I can give her some of my stuff.
A good team.
Not much, though.
Very good.
Oh, I gave her like... oh no, I gave her my ammo and shit.
Attention.
No!
Need to see what I'm
That was
carrying?
an accident. Oh no! Give it all back. Where are the grenades at? There they are.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. How do I look at my grenades? Grenades are pretty rubbish in this game anyway. Teleport back. Welcome to the club. Am I gonna finish it today? Probably. I don't know. We'll see.
Do you see?
Depends how long it takes.
You return. What news do you have of Anasco?
I spoke to a phantom in the void that claimed to be Anasco. Anasco is waiting for us in the Scaled Citadel. I was able to speak with him.
Then my vision did not betray me.
Well, it would seem I owe you an apology, sister.
There is no need, brother. Your skepticism only strengthens us.
As you say. But, to the matter at hand, did Anasco mention anything that could aid us in his extraction?
He said the gate is still open. He said that we need to enter the Scaled Citadel.
Then we must continue our work on the morning device. But it is comforting to have confirmation. And if you've spoken to him once, it's not out of the realm of possibility you could do it again.
It is much more than that. Normally when I pray for Anasco's return, I sense he is lost, fading. But when I last prayed to the Great Serpent, I felt Anasco's presence clear and distinct. Even as it receded, I felt him anchored to this world. Yes, there are some who suggest that when Jinan communed with the Great Serpent, a similar bond had been established. I believe the same is true for you and Anasco.
I would need time to attempt a scientific explanation for why or how this happened, but for now, let us assume my sister is correct.
And that is the essence of faith. I do not know what lies ahead. My visions do not go beyond this point. But I do know this link would play a role. In fact, I am certain of it.
Agreed. And with this settled, we can now continue the work of aligning the noble houses. Together, we will find a way to complete the morning device.
Complete the other side. Right, so now we've got to go back and help the other houses. Where's Kadik? Where's Kadik? I want to help Kadik. Kadik. Kadik over there. Kadik. Whoa. How's Kadik? Fancy.
Remember, House Kadik business is its own. Only Rasma and Jimal may decide otherwise.
This is exactly the impression we don't want to give.
Please, Jamal. Don't you see how all this works in our favor? It's not up for discussion. I won't risk what we worked so hard to achieve. It's done.
No, you'd risk our future and reputation as a house. But you are the chosen elder.
Ah, don't patronize me. The Great Serpent spared our house. We are favored here. And shouldn't you get back to the council? We can't afford to be absent at a time like this.
I guarantee I'm not missing much. But you're right. I'll be heading back soon enough. Good to see you.
So, Akris has sent our newest Vindicator to inquire about Sahima. Don't worry. Jimal's already told me all about you. I'm Rasma, Elder of House Kadik and head of the Ministry of Conjunction.
let's get down to business.
You're right. It's not wise to waste time on pleasantries, especially now. Besides, who am I to argue with the Great Serpent's choice?
The council sent me to get your cooperation.
I understand, and I can't argue the importance. I know the council is looking to Sahima for answers, but the truth is, she's been taken, along with other members of the house. They're being held hostage by zealots, and now they're demanding negotiations.
This is a major overreach. I have never known the zealots to be so bold.
Zealots don't negotiate, they kill on sight.
Perhaps the zealots you know. But they were once a part of Varun society. Our relationship is far more complex. The zealots have yet to name specifics. At best, they'll demand an inordinate amount of credits or firearms. Worst case, a seat at the High Council, or even the reinstatement
Dun dun
of their
dun.
house.
There was a fourth
House
house.
They know we can't risk
Slytherin.
for Dazra's sake. So, they won't hold back when it comes to demands.
Those are extreme demands.
Yes, and it's exactly why I need the upper hand in these negotiations.
Shoot them.
I need you to find the hostages.
And shoot them. No, wait.
Bring them home, so the zealots have nothing to leverage, and Sahima can work with the High Council. Normally, I'd have agents doing everything possible to find them. But we too suffered losses. We need to be here. Present. I couldn't risk more lives. It's the only reason I even agreed to these negotiations. But now that you're here, I can finally take action.
Just tell me where the hostages are.
And that is where
You don't know where they are?
lies.
I would imagine they're in one of the two corners of the map I haven't been to
are
yet.
Keeping Sahima, but I have a good idea who does. Their name is Merrick. Merrick is a Kadik, and they also work
Would
for
you like
me
to
as
see
an
my
agent in
Kadik?
the Ministry of Conjunction. This is where matters get complicated.
If Merrick knows, how come you haven't forced them to tell you?
Once I made the decision to go through with the negotiations, it wasn't necessary. Now that the situation has changed, well, that's going to be your job now.
Sounds like Merrick is my next step.
Indeed, they are. As I said, Merrick works for me in the Ministry of Conjunction. They've been establishing an inside relationship with the Zealots for some time now. On my orders. Forcing them to give up the information could jeopardize all they've worked for. So don't expect them to be forthcoming. Get the information any way you see fit. As long as no physical harm comes to them.
Understood.
Huh. You're establishing a relationship with the Zealots?
What better way to surveil a threat? It's important for us to know what the Zealots may be targeting, to stay one step ahead.
Zealots took your people. How can you remain so calm?
The people of Dazra look to us elders for strength and guidance. We cannot fail them at a time like this. Don't let my composure fool you, promised? It's neither easy nor something I take lightly.
Any tips on getting through to Merrick?
Merrick is proud of what they've accomplished, so I doubt they'll give up information
I don't trust her either.
easily.
She looks evil. She's
If
got like the
being
glowing flame
persuasive
lighting up
isn't
her
your
face.
strong suit, perhaps appealing to their substantial ego may help. If you can stomach it. Just don't be direct. I'm sure it would put them on the defensive. Either that, or make them completely
I can persuade
unwilling
them.
to talk.
I'll return once I've learned the location.
See that you do. You'll find Merrick upstairs in the meditation room.
Okay. Dun dun dun. Zealous overreach. How do we get up there? Nice. Got any merchants around here? How do I get up? Where are the stairs?
Did you get an update yet?
Elevator?
Not a thing.
No, bathroom.
It's very disconcerting. You worry too much.
Bedroom.
Besides, Aquila City is one of the easiest stations.
Ah. Heyo.
You're no member of House Kadik. What are you doing here?
I need to know where the Zealots are holding Sahima hostage. I may not be House Kadik, but I am the only one here that's communicating with Anasko Varun.
Oh, so you're the heretic turned vindicator who
Dun,
thinks
dun,
they're
dun.
one of us now.
One of us.
So
one of
tell
us.
me, what would a chosen one such as yourself want with someone like me?
I'm looking for a certain Zealot base. I think you know the one.
Perhaps you need to lay off the Koza, my friend. You're talking nonsense. Absolutely ridiculous.
Phrasma said, you know, so out with it. All must serve and all that.
After all I've done. I guess this means the High Council is still asking Auntie Razma where Sahima is. And if you're here making demands, she obviously has decided to make use of you rather than undergo sincere negotiations. I see what's going on here.
Very perceptive. I can see why Razma is so impressed with you.
Well, I am one of the few to garner any
Butter him up.
trust with the Zealots, so she should be. I can't imagine where the Ministry of Conjunction would be without me.
You must have put in a lot of work to make that happen.
It's hardly work if it comes naturally. It's nice to see I'm being properly recognized. I may excel in my skills.
Tell me where the
but it
hostages
doesn't mean
are.
the hours I put in are any less.
Of course not. Good work takes time, no matter how talented you are.
Exactly. There's still research, analysis, documentation. Too much documentation, if you ask me. But altogether, I have the exact talents needed to do this job, which is why I was entrusted with the Zealots in the first place. I admit it hasn't always been easy. They are Zealots, you know.
Takes a lot to deal with the levels of stress you must be experiencing.
Some days, it takes everything. I can't even tell you how much time and effort it's been to sway the Zealots my way. Not to mention the stress over my own personal well-being. I may be the best at what I do, but I'm not stupid. The Zealots do have the element of unpredictability.
So you admit the hostages they have may not be safe?
I see. So this is what you're really here to talk about.
Yes.
I've worked hard to obtain my position with the Zealots. And like I've told Razma 1,000 times, I have no reason to believe they're going to hurt my dear cousins, especially Sahima. So, as far as I'm concerned, that information stays with me.
Persuade. You should really rethink your position on the hostages.
As much as I'd like to help you, I don't think so.
If you're wrong, you could lose everything.
When you put it that way.
These negotiations could just be a pretense, and you know it.
But
No.
they could be exactly what gets us Sahima back.
The lives of your people are more important than the Zealots' trust.
Yes, it's something I have considered. All right, I'll let you in on their location. But remember, you're the only one that knows. If word spreads, I'll know exactly who's to blame. The location you're looking for is Shadow Station Epsilon.
Epsilon?
It's an old Varun base
Epstein.
that they've taken over for themselves. Rosma will know it. Let her tell you the details, seeing as how I'm about to be reassigned.
Thank you. This information will save lives.
It better.
Okay. Which corner is it in? Can we look at the map? Oh, I can't look at the ground map when I'm inside.
You must have gotten the location.
Yep. They're being held at the Shadow Station Epsilon.
Ah, yes, the old Varun military outpost. It's a remnant of the Serpent's Crusade. If my intel is correct, you can find Shadow Station Epsilon in the Badlands, north of Dazra. I can send you the coordinates.
What are these Shadow Stations?
The Shadow Stations were established during the
Shadow
Serpent's
Moses.
Crusade. A series of secret military installations that few knew about, and even fewer may remember. The idea was to have isolated centers focused on different aspects of furthering the crusade. This way, if one fell, it wouldn't endanger the others.
Anything else you can tell me about Shadow Station Epsilon?
Epsilon was once a research station, with a focus on grav drive manipulation. The Zealots have since vastly expanded upon it. But it makes sense if they intend to use Sahima to their advantage.
Why didn't you try to search the Shadow Station Epsilon earlier?
Shadow Station Epsilon is one of many Zealot bases scattered throughout. As I mentioned before, I wasn't willing to risk agent lives in order to scout them all.
I'll head there right away.
The sooner the better.
We will do
Oh,
whatever is
fuck's
necessary
sake.
to bring Sahima and the others back safely.
Now that we
Thank
have a
you,
restoration
Ceiling.
underway, I'll speak to Merrick about setting up the negotiations. I expect them to be pliable after their last encounter with you. The current plan is to hold them at one of the geothermal power stations. Meet us there when Sahima and the others are safe.
Where is this power station?
If memory serves, it's southeast of Shadow Station Epsilon. It shouldn't be too hard to find.
Why this particular power station?
It's a fairly neutral location, and just the right distance from Dazra, so both parties will feel safe. The geothermal stations are also autonomous in nature, so we don't have to worry about unwanted eyes and ears.
I'll meet you at the power station when everyone is safe.
Good. Serpent willing, your timing will line up. I'll stall the Zealots as long as I can, which shouldn't be an issue. That being said, I'd still appreciate it if you could act quickly. Now, Jamal wants an update before you leave. Just don't let her distract you for too long.
Jamal? Jamal? Oh, you.
Vindicator, a word before you go. Tell me, Vindicator, what do you know about the Zealots?
Religious fanatics who kill those who don't follow the Great Serpent?
An oversimplified observation, but correct nonetheless. The Zealots are widely frowned upon within our society. They're a remnant of the Serpent's Crusade, days we'd like to forget. Has my dear sister given you any history on our house's relations with the Zealots?
Rasma said the Ministry of Conjunction keeps tabs on the Zealots.
I see. Should have expected as much. Rasma would have everyone believe she only wishes to keep an eye on the Zealots, so the Council can make informed decisions. The truth is, she's had this particular group of Zealots under her thumb for quite some time. This is only a problem now because she's lost control. That is the real reason why Razma hasn't informed the High Council, and I'm sworn to silence.
That sounds
But you're
like
telling
an
me
incredibly foolish plan.
Razma lost control of the Zealots?
Yes, I'll get to that momentarily.
I'm sure that's something the High Council wouldn't be too keen on.
As a member, I can say it certainly is not. House Kadik already has a reputation for being sympathetic to the Zealots. But the truth is far worse. Razma wants the Zealots to back House Kadik, so the balance of power between the noble houses would shift to us. She's been employing them, paying them in supplies that aid their blind crusade.
House Kadik is sympathetic to the Zealots?
There are several members who are sympathetic toward them or their cause. Some see beyond their extremist veneer and believe they're just misguided. A very small few may believe Jandar truly was the rightful heir, but none would ever admit it. I'm certain it's the case that members of the other houses feel the same. House Kadik is just the only one who's been exposed for it.
Why would Zealots ever back a noble house?
Razma would believe they want to reintegrate or even re-establish House Malene, and she's a fool for it. The Zealots want nothing but the means to carry out their war. Credits, weapons, and ships. And these very supplies would be used to harm not only your people, but our own as well.
Supplying Zealots is a mistake. They're terrorists.
House Kadik would be condemned should anyone outside our house find out. What none of us expected was the disaster that is the Scaled Citadel. The aftermath is what allowed the Zealots to grab Sahima and the others, flipping the balance of power in their favor. Razma has lost control and is putting House Kadik's reputation and power at risk.
I'll see to it that the Zealots have no power in these negotiations.
And that's what I wish to speak to you about. House Kadik shouldn't be associating with Zealots at all, except on an extermination level. But worse, we absolutely cannot be supplying them with ordnance of any kind.
Feels a bit too close to the real world right now. Why not tell the council and have them put a stop to it?
Exposing this information to the council would condemn not only Razma, but House Kadik along with her. I've no wish to tarnish our house or ruin my sister. I simply want to show her the error of her ways.
I take it this conversation isn't about giving you an update.
Far from it. I want you to put an end to any connections between House Kadik and the Zealots. And while my position won't allow me to be blunt, I'll still make it clear. Should the hostages not survive, Razma would blame the Zealots and cut all ties.
An extreme sacrifice for the sake of your house.
Are you insane?
Perhaps you don't understand. These noble houses have existed for generations. The people look up to us to guide them under the will of the Great Serpent. The fall of a noble house would put everything into question. And with the state Dazra is in right now, I won't allow that to happen.
How is killing your own family any better than what Razma is doing?
Those few lives will be nothing compared to the lives the Zealots will take if House Kadik continues to supply them. Sacrificing them would open my sister's eyes, quelling any sympathy and desire to work with the Zealots. Once Razma no longer sees the Zealots as an ally, the rest will soon follow.
I thought we need Sahima alive.
What we need is Sahima's research, which she has with her. You just need to bring it back.
I'm not committing to anything.
Think about it if you must. But if you care about your people, you'll come to
You
the
must
same
kill your
conclusion
people.
as I have. And when you do, just know that we can't afford any loose ends. No witnesses.
No witnesses.
As far as everyone else is concerned, the hostages were dead when you arrived, and you exacted revenge in House Kadik's name.
Is murder everyone your solution to everything?
Of course not. But in this situation, it is the most effective means to an end. As a mediary, I am constantly weighing decisions based on both immediate and long-term consequences. This decision is awful, I know that. But the far-reaching consequences are worth the sacrifice.
And you think Zealots killed the hostages is a believable story?
Zealots are unpredictable, and their passion to their cause often makes them prone to violence. Whether the Zealots believe it or not matters little, but Rasma certainly will.
Rasma. If I care about my people, what people?
The settled systems, of course. They're the Zealots'
It's
number
empty.
one target.
There's
with more
hundreds of
victims every
systems with
day.
nothing in them. Like I said, I'm not committing to anything.
I trust you'll make the right decision. Until then, I'll see you at the negotiations.
Dun dun dun. Right. Let's go and see if I can get some ammo for my good guns. Let's have a look where it is, can we? It wants me to go that way first. I'm gonna guess it's that right there. Maybe. Or it could be that. Who knows?
Remember this.
We're always watching you.
It seems the political deadlock really has subsided. This is good.
Has it? Really?
The Ministry of State executed Varric.
Why'd you sit here? Why don't you sit here? Behind the counter.
I suppose your money is here.
He's got no money. He hasn't restocked. God damn it. Great, thanks. Thanks a lot. I need to go to the toilet quickly. I could go, you know, to another planet to get some ammo, but that's a pain in the bum. Pain in the bum.
If you
I've got too much shit. I need to, like, just get rid of
require aid,
shit.
Anthony Rara at the Halls of Healing may be able to assist you.
The Halls of
the
Healing.
supplies.
Where's the Halls of Healing? Halls of Healing. And I can't put an actual thing down there. This way? This way? Hang on. Halls of Healing, Meat House. Alteration Clinic. Halls of Obedience. Nope.
There are at least some areas where things have not been thrown into total chaos.
And what about this talk of missing supplies? I would think the conversation starts there. Hmm?
I apologize, but with the cataclysm, the investigation has been slow going.
How convenient.
You're putting the growth before the horns! The issue is not the supplies, it's the workforce! This may sound radical, but if we could reunite with some of the exile from House Maleen...
Careful, Envoy. It means nothing if those who lend a hand are holding a knife.
Not to mention, they're completely sloughing mad. What? Too soon? It's only been about 50 years.
For now, let me see what I can find out regarding the missing supplies. It's possible they were lost in the tragedy along with everything else, but I don't know for sure. Once that is sorted, we can revisit this debate.
Of course.
You are missing supplies. I need supplies.
First the cataclysm, now this. There's too much going on right now.
You should try working less. It works for rich people.
I'll try to keep that in mind.
What?
I'm sorry if I seem a bit flustered. Things have been chaotic since the cataclysm, and now word of missing supplies. But that doesn't excuse my rudeness. Let me at least introduce myself.
My name is Kezrani Dulkev. I work as an executor for House Dulkev.
I'm Hoffner. Nice to meet you.
Likewise. And I'm well aware of who you are. Word of the first convert in generations is on everyone's lips these days. But I'm sure you are busy getting adjusted to life here. Is there anything I can help you with?
I overheard your conversation and was curious.
In that case, maybe you can help. It's about the supply shortage. There may be a reason for it beyond the cataclysm itself. A week ago, my cousin Ukaru came to my office concerned about a series of lost shipments. He was certain someone was using the tragedy as cover to steal supplies and route them to our enemies.
Which enemies?
I'm not sure. The message was vague, and there are many who would want to do us harm.
Using the tragedy as cover seems especially low.
Agreed. It is difficult to believe, and as such, the proof must be ironclad. So I told my cousin to return with more evidence. And when I didn't hear back, I assumed that was the end of it. But this morning, I received a slate from a courier. It was from Ukaru. It was worrying, to say the least.
Explain.
It felt like Ukaru was trying to warn me. The contents were cryptic. He mentions a possible conspiracy and being followed and, well, I hate to say it, but I'm starting to panic. He hasn't shown up to work in days, and the timing of all this feels suspicious.
A sudden absence would give credence to the idea he was followed.
Agreed. Ukaru was extremely punctual. An absence like this is very unlike him. But if he is in danger, I don't know if it's safe for me to investigate. I need someone disconnected from the noble houses.
What kind of shipments have gone missing?
Vital supplies for the city, which given the cataclysm is a wide breadth of things. Construction materials, medical kits, food. The loss of all this is a great cause for concern, given the state of the city.
Why not investigate it yourself? She said that. Why someone disconnected from the noble houses? She said that. I'll investigate it. Just tell me where to start.
Ukaru's workstation is likely your best bet. He's been working in the rehabilitation unit on the 3rd floor of the Halls of Healing. If you run into any issues with access, hand this slate.
Can you give me
to
access to the armory, please?
Once you locate him, report back to me. I've got a meeting at House Kadik later, but I shouldn't be hard to track down. Hopefully you'll find my cousin alive and safe.
Side missions everywhere. Halls of Obedience. It's definitely not as light on content as people are making out. That's for sure. But maybe it just abruptly ends out of nowhere. It's beautiful, and there's nothing here. I come here today to show you my great serpent drops trousers. Take a look at these beauties. The Halls of Healing is rather massive.
The request for aid and supplies never cease.
The courier...
Excuse me, Vindicator. Can I have a word? Thank you for stopping to talk to me. My name is Lijana Dulkev. Normally, I would ask how I can help you, but under the circumstances, I'm the one who needs help. I oversee the delivery of goods to those living outside the city. Unfortunately, I lost one of my couriers to the recent catastrophe.
Oh, sorry. How insensitive of me.
But Extra hands are in desperately short supply.
And now deliveries are piling up.
I see that you understand.
Yes.
I wouldn't normally seek help from someone I don't know. However,
Just like,
I am not
open my
above admitting
backpack.
my
Here are all the
situation.
supplies you need.
The truth is, this is about more than just a business transaction. It is very important to me that someone makes these deliveries as soon as possible.
Why the urgency? Is this something personal?
The truth is, I am new to this position. When I assumed these duties, it was impressed upon me that I would carry a great burden. The Ministry has never failed to make a timely delivery. Our reputation in this regard
It's like
is
in
flawless.
Japan with
That
the
reputation and my
the
position
trains.
are both now in jeopardy.
Have you tried praying to the Great Serpent for help? What the hell, Cat? What the hell
With
do you do
every
that for?
rising and setting of the Great Star, yes. And often at midday as well. Perhaps the Great Serpent has guided your path to me in answer to my prayers.
You're a nightmare, Cat. Under the circumstances, I'm sure customers understand the delay.
The delay has been too long already. If the situation is not
Well, I'm sorry.
resolved soon, the people will begin to lose faith in us.
Compare it to a nuke going
cannot
off in the city.
allow
Maybe they'll understand
It
then.
is my duty to uphold our high standards.
Where are my
Time
deliveries?
is wasting, so I
Where's
will
my
get to the
Amazon
point.
delivery? I'm
I
sorry, a
would like
nuke went
you
off.
to be my new courier. Our deliveries are paid upon arrival. You can keep the payments for yourself. The Ministry of Commerce has a sterling reputation, and it is my duty to uphold it, no matter the cost.
I think that we should help her. Those supplies might be important, perhaps even vital.
They are indeed, and our customers have been waiting far too long to receive them. Please
Shipping
tell me
and
that you will
receiving.
accept. Don't force me to beg on my knees where all can see.
So I'm just delivering stuff and getting paid? No need to return after?
That's correct. Just make the deliveries and collect payment. There's no need to report back. The money is yours to keep. Saving our reputation is payment enough for me.
Well, lucky for you, once I take this quest, time stops. And it doesn't matter how long it takes for me to deliver them. How many deliveries are we talking about?
Only 3 packages. Hardly a burden.
Where,
With that being
where are they
said,
going to?
It is a dangerous time to travel
Oh,
outside
you mean
the city.
in the
So be
in the
vigilant.
planet? Oh, okay. Sure, I'll take the job.
You have lifted a great weight from my shoulders. I thank you. Here are the packages. One is
Insanely
for
heavy.
Alita Talca, who you can find at a
God.
nearby growth farm. Another is for Firan Nostal, who is working on some repairs at Hamati Station.
I've been
The
there.
last is for Lazim Balian, who can be
The
found
zealots
at
were
the
there.
shrine to the north of
They're
the
probably
city.
dead.
May the Great Serpent grant you swift and safe travels.
Thank you. Look, one of the kids hiding still from like 4 days ago.
I have heard that there is a spiritual component to healing in Barun culture.
Shut up!
That would seem to be true.
Found you.
Hi!
Hi. I still need to find Mila, so I have to go.
This is so much more fun than just playing with Mila and Alana. But, don't tell them I said that. Bye!
Bye. Wonder where Mila is then. Balls of healing.
I have not seen my sister in days. Great Serpent, I pray nothing has happened to her.
If you do not need medical assistance...
Serpent's Grace, are you a new volunteer? I
Not
was
really.
told you'd be coming yesterday. Or was it today? By Jinan. What day even is it?
Tuesday, is it?
Already? By the Herald, you're right. Which means time is at a premium. My name is Vasilis. I am a Herald's assistant. Or I was. Until the cataclysm took out much of the city and half of the people with it. Now I'm part healer, caretaker, warrior. The list goes on and on.
All must serve, especially in these times.
Yes, and serve at a capacity beyond that which we are capable of. You don't need Jinan's sight to see things are bad. No, no. Bad is the wrong word. What happened here was tectonic. And while the wounded are being
You
tended
sound a
to,
bit like Adam
I'm
Jensen.
most concerned with those in the city who haven't sought help. What we need is for people to check in on the elderly and the infirm.
Why the elderly and the infirm? Is my character fucking stupid? Why did they ask such stupid questions? I can help you check in on a few folks.
Thank you. There are many in need. But I would like you to start with Reagan Ueda. His home is not too far from here, near the Halls of Obedience. I need two things. One, see if he's okay. And two, make sure he's taking his medicine. Plus, it will be good for him to see a friendly face, to give his spirits a lift.
Are you being overworked?
Under normal circumstances? Yes. Under these circumstances, the concept of overworked doesn't exist.
Where were you during the cataclysm?
I was on my way to the Scaled Citadel when I saw a bird in flight pass overhead. It inspired me to write a hymn, so I stopped in my tracks to reach for my slate. I had barely started typing when I noticed the ground spilling at the edge of my feet. I looked down, then up, to see a vast crater of nothing before me, and fell to my knees. I can say for certain I was there, at the very line between life and death. But I never witnessed the Vortex perform its terrible works of death and devastation. Somehow, that troubles me more. In the time since, I've wondered why I was spared, when so many were lost. Perhaps it is the will of the Great Serpent that I be here to help those in need.
Can you heal people?
About that. So, I was on the fast track to be a herald once upon a time. Emphasis on the was. Turns out I'm a bit squeamish when it comes to blood and viscera. So for now, if you're hurt, talk to Hantan Irara. She's far more qualified. That's not to say I won't be capable someday. It's my dream, after all, to become a herald. But one cannot serve the house without first carving the dagger.
Why does Reagan need medicine? What can you tell me about Reagan?
He's long in the tooth and a tad absent-minded. So, don't worry about distracting him. He'll do that all on his own.
Okay.
Jinan,
why does he need medicine? What do you think, you fucking idiot?
Need help? You and everyone else.
Have all the supplies been inventoried?
Oh. It's you.
I've completed that now.
Let me make one thing very clear. You will receive no preferential treatment. No free treatments, no free supplies. We barely have enough as it is.
Do you not believe that the great
That suits me fine.
Good.
We can hold out.
Please understand, I have not been myself lately. You found me at a bad moment. Stress of everything is becoming overwhelming, but that is no excuse to act like I just did. I apologize.
Apology accepted.
I appreciate that. Now, may I help you with something?
I could use some medical supplies.
Try not to get too greedy.
Can I sell anything, though? No, I can, but you have fuck all money. If I just buy everything. Can I even sell? I don't want the mines. I never use mines. Mine. What's weighing me down? All of this shit. I would imagine. She doesn't have any ammo. She's a medic. She's a doctor. Call me a doctor. I've got so much water. I don't want this stuff, but I don't know where to put it. I don't have any space. There's nowhere to put shit in this game, and everything is so heavy. Can Can you craft anything to get rid of them? I don't even know where crafting stations are in this fucking place.
If you'll excuse me then.
Yes. Yes.
Our supplies dwindle by the second.
Need to go to the 3rd floor. 3rd floor. 2nd floor. So many floors aren't responding. Radiology.
I'm sorry, but this wing of the hospital is under investigation.
I'm allowed to be
You'll
here.
have to leave.
Give slate.
Even with the cataclysm, this is highly irregular. But not surprising. Kisrani is obsessed with transparency and often seeks independent help. I find this tendency unwise.
And by unwise, he means a complete disregard for operational security, rules, and regulations.
Possibly. And yet, despite what I said, and unsaid, she persists in doing so. So, we must come to a compromise.
A good compromise leaves everyone unhappy. This one was particularly miserable.
I will give you the keycard to Ukaru's computer. You will be able to access documents and correspondence for the past month. Any further access will require admin privileges, which I am not willing to grant.
That's not good enough. I need admin privileges.
I apologize, but you are only given
Are you a
access
robot?
to view the computer's
The way you're
records.
responding, I
Admin
apologize.
privileges are restricted to House officials only.
Ukaru may be in danger. The more you block me, the more trouble he could be in.
And if so, he has no one to blame but himself.
You're-
If he were here,
the way
he
you're
would be
talking
granted
is
the full
freaking me
protection
out.
of the guard.
Ukuru has been absent from his post. Whatever privacy rights he had are now forfeit.
Regardless of his violations, admin access is not granted so cavalierly.
This is going well, isn't it? The state of Dazra is such that using the normal channels is impossible.
That's irrelevant. Rules are rules.
I'm meant to be good at persuading people.
I am sorry, but
I
cannot
am
grant you that level
sorry,
of
but
access.
I cannot
You'll
grant
have
you
to make
that
do.
level of access. Has anyone else been allowed entry here?
Several. The halls of healing are extremely busy. We can't keep track of every individual that passes through. In particular, the patients. We had to usher one out of here just now, who claimed to have a crippling headache.
Given the patient himself was a headache, it's likely genetic.
That robot is
Admin
sassy.
privileges would allow you to view the access logs, however, that track the last 3 users to sign in.
Is it unusual for Ukuru to abandon his post?
It is highly unusual for anyone to display such disobedience, especially now. Such actions are tantamount to heresy. Loss of employment is the most
Heresy.
likely outcome.
A beheading isn't off the table.
It would be done humanely, of course.
When did Ukuru last check in for work?
Ukaru hasn't logged into his station
Uwu.
for some time. I've had to process several write-ups documenting his absence.
Dereliction of duty, failure to serve, fireable offenses all around.
We've also had to shift resources and people to make up for his absence. Suffice to say, it has made navigating this current situation more difficult.
Did Ukaru give you any details about what he was up to?
Unfortunately, rather than use the proper channels, he chose to start his own investigation.
A very unfortunate choice.
I will not pretend to know the particulars of this case. I will say this. We are House Dul Kef. We have a reputation. We are professional. We are exacting.
We don't make mistakes.
Precisely.
I am a robot, and I am a
Now,
robot as
To
well.
get back to these spreadsheets.
Staff only. Research wing. Should probably actually put the quest on. This one. It's that way. It's there. I can come in then. Don't mind. It's red though. Ukaru's Dulkef's logs. Oh god. Deleted, 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 deleted. Restore archive. Hack novice lock. It's so weird that the game doesn't have a proper like hacking minigame. It just has this. The lockpicking minigame for it. So difficult. Deleted records restored. Shipments put on hold. I am not reading all of this. You can fuck off. Track down the missing supply shipment. Am I being followed? Oh no. Remote login. There was a remote login. Oh dear.
I never had the patience for computer systems.
You are under arrest. Do not resist and come with us peacefully.
Don't worry, I'll go quietly.
Good. There's no need for any more trouble.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What did I do? Where am I? I'm not even in prison. I can just leave. Served 3 days in jail. I got a 350 penalty. XP penalty. Boo. Boo. And some of my stolen gear is gone, apparently. Well. Weapon workbench. Let's have a look here. Where's that laser? This one. Laser sight. No. Optic. I need vanadium. I've probably got this stuff somewhere. Just not on me at the moment. I need to go back to my ship. Really. Stabilizing stock. Sure. 2 XP. 2 XP. Burst fire. Eternal. Precision tuning. 2 XP. Standard battery. Large battery. Electromagnetic beams. It changes how it fires. What's best? What is best in life? Go for the large battery. 1 XP. Shotgun. Laser. Recon laser sight. I need vanadium.
What do you want?
What do you mean? I'm fucking doing shit. Fuck off.
The stock versions are never quite what you want, are they?
Nope.
Do not agitate the locals. Many have already lost everything. They need no further troubles.
Annihilator rounds. I need magazine and battery mods free. Sad face. Internal mods 2. It's ridiculous. All this shit you need. All must serve. Long barrel. Need iron. Muzzle. Large magazine, annihilator rounds. Can't do that. Amplifier. Burst fire. No. I think that's pretty much as good as it's gonna get at the moment. I've run out of I've got it all on my ship or at my outpost, but you gotta go all the way back to your ship, all the way back to your fucking outpost, which is in another galaxy far, far away. And it's a nightmare. It's just a pain in the bum. Pain in the bum bum.
One thing after another.
Exactly. So if I go to my ship, if I get on my ship, then there might be enough stuff on there that I can siphon from it. Where the fuck am I? Security office. The ship is out here. Big ship. Dagger, 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 dagger.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
That's the cockpit.
Yes?
Yes. Where's the shit I use to work on shit?
What's the one phrase you say the most? Mine? I'm sorry, officer. I don't know how that got there.
Do I not have any workbenches on here? I must do. Maybe not.
Whenever I'm
Poop. Don't have any workbench areas
Here to talk.
for some reason. Sad. Shadge. If I look at my ship though. Cargo hold. Resources. Where's the iron? Do I have any iron? No, hang on. Don't have any iron on me. Of course not. Of course not. If I go back to my settlement, maybe. And my settlement is somewhere here. This one? I think it's that one. I got a couple. I made a couple, I think. Here. And then my settlement's here. It's over here. Did I put it here? Yep, land. It's just a nightmare. Menus within menus within menus within menus within menus. Is this the one? I'm not sure if this is the one. No, I don't think this is the one. Well, it's one of them. This is not the one that I wanted. Hello. Have I got iron in here? Will it take it from here? If I'm close enough, will it work? Just need like one iron. Iron? No. Iron? No. Fuck. Industrial workbench. I can make grenades here, I think. Yeah, here we go. Vortex grenades. Freezes enemies in place. Does damage like a conventional grenade. Summons a vortex horror. Phases out targets in the explosion. Unstable. Grenade lure.
Something for personal use or for sale?
I am the lure. I am the lure. XP. So that's new. New stuff. Space suit. Workbench. Don't have the pack mods. See, it's not... You need pack mods, right? And then you need fucking... like, helmet mods. And then you need fucking... spacesuit mods as well. So you need to level up 3 different skill trees just to be able to upgrade your entire outfit. Oh. Polytextual. Polytextile. I need polytextile. I've only got spacesuit mods 1. Polytextile. Helmet mods is nearly done. Is that better? Slightly better. It just depends. And then, it's not just enough, right? It's not just enough to level it up in your fucking skill tree. You need to go here to the research station to then research it. It's a nightmare. And then research it with shit. I haven't got enough. I need positron battery. Spacesuit mods. Ammunition. Blade mods. Handle mods. Robots. 2. That's so close to being done. Chloroshylines. Whatever that is. But then you need to... It doesn't siphon... Just because you're in your base, it doesn't siphon it from your chests. You need to go to your chests, have a look, see if you've got it, then take it out. And it's ridiculous. It's preposterous. Hang on. So that's not the base that I was thinking of, I don't think. This one? The one I'm thinking of is on like a snowy planet. Probably this one. Stroud Eklund. You slacker!
If you need to harvest any
This
organic
one.
materials,
Yeah, this one.
now would be the time.
This was the main one. Ah! I'll put some stuff down. Look how many fucking chests, because each chest can only hold about 90 pounds. Which is nothing. It's nothing. There's polytextile. What did I need to go to as well? I don't even remember. This one. Was it this one? So I could make that, but I don't think I actually want to. See, all of this stuff, you need spacesuit mods too. Spacesuit mods free. It's ridiculous. So I've got enough to make it. I just don't have the skill to make it. Power boost pack. fuckers. Okay, so the research lab's here. Helmet mods 2. I need positron battery and adhesive. Positron. Do I have that? Is it something you need to make? Iron, look. I need that. And this is why the game is so bogged down and runs like shit. Because it has to keep track of all of this bollocks. Iron. Do I need to make the batteries? No. How the hell do I get those batteries then? Some things you can only buy as well. So you might be like scratching your head of how to get something. And it turns out you need to just buy it. It's a pain in the arse. I got some iron, so I should be able to make something here. There you go, long barrel.
I hope that modification proves beneficial.
And so I can make that, but I don't have weapon internal mods free. Muzzle mods. You see all of these fucking skills. This is insanity. Everything needs leveling up. It's blocked. Why is it blocked? Because I need the skill. So you need the skill first, and then you need to unlock it here. It's just ridiculous. Robots 2. Chlorosilanes. Whatever that is. I'm not a fucking chemist. Do I have that? Probably just go right past it. Chlorine. Maybe it's Isn't there a universal stash that keeps track of all your chests across all bases? As far as I'm aware, no. I'm sure it's a mod. I'm sure there are mods for it. Look, Skyrim. You can link up bases, but guess what that takes? A fucking skill to be able to link up your bases. And this planet is like 0G. Well, pretty much. Low gravity. Well, that didn't help much, did it? I wanted to go and just get some ammo. Where's Aquila? Aquila. Like, if you don't remember where places are, it's so hard to find them again. Because it doesn't say where the specific things are unless you click on everything and click into the menu.
I spent significant time here meeting with smugglers. Brings back memories.
Could I take the vehicle inside? Coming in. Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep beep.
I know Aquila
Beep
rather
beep.
well. Perhaps
Beep
better
beep.
than I would like.
Yeah, I want a number 9, extra large, with fries, yeah, chocolate milkshake, McFlurry.
I just think I need to go all in. I don't want to waste my time.
Oh yeah, so
take a look around. It's a good.
because they added
Here.
actual like locations for individual shops now, you actually discover them. Chocolate milkshake with all that, I don't know. I don't even like chocolate milkshakes. I'm more of a strawberry milkshake person. Look, he's only got 5,000 credits. It's ridiculous. Buy. Ammo? You got any ammo? Yes. Buy it all. Got any med packs? Not many. A baguette? A baguette? Sell from dagger. See, the only things I've got in my dagger is all of this shit. I'm trying to give him money so I can sell shit to him. I don't think I have anything really to sell. This stuff just weighs a ton. And you're like, oh, I actually need it for something. And it's a fucking nightmare. Unless it's got the actual magnifying glass thing on it, I don't think I need it. Otherwise, I would have said that I needed it. So I'm just going to sell this shit. It's so easy to buy this stuff. It's not worth actually going out and mining minerals. Just go to the shop. And they've literally got every mineral you could ever need for cheap as well. So it's pointless. I'm just gonna get rid of this shit. Water. Fuck off. Who needs water? Water. Get rid of all the coffee. Get rid of that. Get rid of all of that. I don't need it. I don't want it. I don't need it. Yeah, we're decluttering. Decluttering our life. Don't need it. Don't need it. So it's worth nothing. So if you need it, just buy it again. Jesus Christ. Argon. There's a lot of argon. Argon. Argon Alley. Water. Don't need it. Okay. Ta-da. A game crashed after me doing all that. And I'm going to have to sell all that shit again. Why? Why? Oh, for fucking hell's bells sake, game. The game can't handle it. You try and sell all that shit, the game capitulates. All my life I've been searching for something, something never comes, never leads to enough, enough. It satisfies, but I'm getting close, closer to the prize at the end of the rope. Bethesda. Did you hear that? The actual writer said that this is the best game they've ever made. I think he's just doing it to troll people now. Like, he knows people think... He knows that people think that he is not good at writing. So I think he's just doing it on purpose now. Don't even know where the bleeding save was. Where am I? Wow. It didn't save when I went to my first outpost. It didn't save when I went to my second outpost. I can't be arsed then. I can't... Let's just go. Let's just go. I can sell some stuff here. Hey.
Sorry, I have a lot. Please do.
You got some money at least. Mass. Here we go again. I should probably do this off stream. Oh. Look at my junk. Look at my junk. Can you afford it? Can you afford it? Didn't even save the weapon modding. It saved me doing the weapon modding I did in the prison or the jail.
Victor Vithal executed his own son for heresy.
It works now. They fixed it. I don't believe it. They actually fixed it. They fixed it, but they removed the buttons for going up and down. What the fuck? Those buttons were there when I went up. Oh, hang on. What the fuck? I don't think the buttons are like still up there, floating in midair. Why? Why? I can't push the buttons. They're not there anymore. I don't... Where the fuck? You fixed it and then you broke it. Yeah, the buttons are gone now. They're just gone. So when you're on it, you can't actually make it go up and down. Isn't that good? So, where's this Ukura gone? Is that what we're doing? Track down the missing supply shipment.
sir.
What have I upgraded here? Don't have any ammo for that. I upgraded my laser gun, so it's got 50 shots now, so that's good. Track down the missing buttons. The problem is that there's no way to cool your car. So my car is just by my ship. So the car doesn't really work with the design of this DLC. Hang on, where the fuck is it? Uh-huh. Koza is one of the most popular drinks on Varun Kai.
Remote lab facilities are sometimes...
I need to deliver stuff around here. Can I track more than one quest at a time? No. Why?
I'm set up to engage in activities that are dangerous, illegal, or both.
I thought there was a quest here. Someone I had to deliver it to here. Yes. Ugh. Here? No. Why can't I see the actual objective marker when I'm here? But I can see it here. Deliver package. To who? Where are they? To whom it may concern. They're not here. Up there?
We should exercise caution. Things in here may not react well to bullets.
How can I deliver it if you're not telling me where to fucking go? There's nobody here. This place is empty. This place has been empty. Oh, hang on. Ah. Hini. Hello. Got a package. That faithful day. A poem. We don't care about your poems. Hey, I got a package for you.
Another report from one of the growth farms. More dead animals. Bladed backs this time. No signs of injury.
Merciful serpent. Whatever this is, it seems to be spreading. Still no word from the city about a research assistant?
Nothing. And I'm not really surprised in light of recent events.
Be patient, dear. The serpent provides. We're always happy to welcome curious minds.
Hello. Welcome to Hamadi Station. I do hope you're here about the research assistant opening.
No.
We haven't had many promising applicants.
By which he means we haven't had any applicants.
Well, yes. Thank you for the painful reminder. Oh, love of my life. I'm Azad Dubas. My wife Shireen and I are scientists.
Shireen.
We've been quite busy lately and are greatly in need of some help. We put out a call for a research assistant, but with recent events, we haven't had much luck.
By which he means we haven't
Got a
had
delivery
any...
for you. I don't need your life story.
This could become tiresome quickly.
Exactly.
So, are you interested in a little field work?
Not really. If it pays well, I can do the job.
Ideally, you'd be motivated by a fascination with the mysteries of science. But yes, it is paying work, assuming credits will suffice. My wife and I have been studying a recent and somewhat
I just want to
troubling
deliver
phenomenon.
a package.
You see, the local wildlife has been dying, And we're not sure why.
It's not me shooting
the
it.
remains show no signs of external injury or trauma, so we can rule out most of the usual causes.
Fighting for dominance or territory, predators, hunters looking for sport, those sorts of things.
We began to see this phenomenon just after the accident.
It's probably
in
the
Basra.
fucking goddamn
We're convinced these
vortex
events are
horrors
linked, but
spawning
the
and
exact
killing them.
nature of the connection
Case
remains
closed.
a mystery.
Do you have any evidence to support that theory?
Well, no, not yet. However, I'm confident that the process will prove the hypothesis to be correct.
If that's true, then why aren't people affected?
We don't know that they aren't. For all we know, the same thing is happening to people right now, just more slowly. All the more reason to work with a sense of urgency.
Sounds like you need me for information. Sounds to me like you need more information.
An accurate assertion. This is where you come in. I need you to search for corpses of local wildlife and collect tissue samples. I'll give you a biosample
Collect 10 bear
that will
asses.
extract and store the samples safely. Try to collect samples from different kinds of creatures. We want to cast a wide net. Return here when you've got them, and we'll begin the analysis.
The prospect of tearing rotten flesh from animal corpses is not what I would call appetizing.
What kind of animal carcasses am I looking for?
You're looking for creatures without an obvious cause of death. There should
The
be
cause of
no
death was
wounds,
death.
No blood, no sign of physical trauma. What we are searching for is an
Night King.
invisible killer.
I'll get started.
Off you go then, and no dragging your feet. You're on the clock as of now.
I need to deliver something. Who takes the fucking packages around here?
It could take time to find the right kind of animal
What?
carcass.
Who wants the package?
Next meeting.
Do I just need to place it somewhere? Pharmaceutical. See, I can make a load of stuff here. Where do I fucking place this thing? Nobody says they want it. What?
It was good to talk.
How can I give you the package if you don't fucking want it? Where's your post box? This is ridiculous. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Oh dear. Now the actual markers aren't working, I don't think, at all. What? Tells me to go there. But now it's telling me to go there. It's almost like this game wasn't designed to have like an actual planet that was seamless with all the places to explore beyond that one square. It doesn't work.
Oh.
Ow.
Need a moment to walk.
Ow. Pretty sure I need to go over here. Pretty much. Hello. It's a dead miner. Need more credits. Copper. Now we just pick more shit up. What if I save it and then load it? Whoa, man, you can change the color of your vehicle. Whoa. I didn't know that. Is it fixed? No. Oh dear. Oh dear. Maybe unequip it. How do I do that? Aha. Ta-da. Hello? Vortex Groat. Wow. How are there vortex people out here? We're nowhere near the explosion. Hollow Bluff Depot.
At first glance, it seems we are
The shutters. Promises kept. Brother, the instructions from the contact in Dazra are clear. The shipments will be routed here, and from there they will be taken to our hideouts across Varun Kai and the settled systems. I know you are wary of trusting the followers of Jarek, but they vowed it would be different this time. And so far, they have made good on their promise. House Malene has never been stronger, and we have our person in Dazra to thank. Find an ID card or hack open the security door. Tracking crate location. Where is it? Open security door. Hack. There's somebody on the inside. Oh my god. Opening door. Was it him? Or was it not him? He found the person who was doing it. Dun dun dun! Uraku's log.
So, the coordinates on the tracking device brought me to what looks like a supply depot. Lucky for me, it doesn't seem as if anyone's home. Hello? Hello? Okay, looks clear. Anyway, the main entrance was locked, but I managed to sneak my way into a vent area and into what looks like a security office. But there's too many crates and some have been emptied out. I need to override the computer, look at the manifest, and ping the tracking device I placed on the crates. I wonder if I can even hack into the security system and identify their exact locations.
He's in way over his head. He's like, oh boy, what fun! This seems like fun! Listen to me, there is plenty of scrap here. Use it to reach the supplies on the upper shelves. Stop wasting our fuel, constantly boosting back and forth. Do not make me remind you again. They're having fun on their boost packs. Hello?
Someone saw fit to stockpile things here.
Hello? There's a load of blood. Oh no.
The spoils of victory.
Dead security.
Hopefully they amount to something.
Hello? Anybody there? Requires computer. Dead robots. No. Grope pie. You say hi, I say grope pie. Ugh. Corrosive gas puddle. Gold! Oh dear. Doot. I'm gonna be radiated. Not worth it. Oh no. Got yellow piss bar now.
I found the shipment! Along with, countless others. This is bad. Real bad.
Oh boy!
It begs the question, who are these for? And who's helping them? Wait, what was that?
You need like the sound effect of the metal pipe going plong. I think he's dead. I think he may have died. That's a lot of blood from a whack. He's gonna get whacked. A whack to the head. Oh, he's alive. Oh no.
You cannot escape.
Oh no! They've escaped through the massive vent. They redeemed it here. Seems like it's pretty good now, actually.
Good one.
Oh my, I've been spotted. Why are you using a sword? This is not the time to use a sword. My head! I've been shot!
You're not walking out of here.
Oh, hello. Whoa. Blind him! Blinded by the light. It's gonna be alright. You're gonna be alright, Josie. There's a lot of enemies. What are you doing in the toilet? Pretty good, this gun now. We've got tons of ammo for it. So I don't need to worry about running out of ammo for it. Which way do I go?
Find the intruder! Block them from the control room!
What are you doing in here? My eyes! Cough? Oh no. Got COVID. Credits. Heretic. I'm not trying to escape. I'm trying to save my man. Restore power to the depot. Oh, power cells. More power cells. Oh. Just break it. It's glass. Wow. Waste of time. Tablet. They're gone. Yes, I'm gone. Oh no, he's here. There is no good loot in this game. Just gotta hope you randomly find a good gun out of nowhere. Shit! I fucked it. No! Open door. Opening door. Aha. One, two, three. One more. You come to die.
I heard that.
Nice shot. They're very low level. It seems pretty
Dinner
random.
takes all this to phrase, is
They
it
could be
not?
anywhere from like 14 to like 60. How are you invisible? How long have you been able to do this for? Where's the big baddie?
That removes any
No!
advantage they hope to gain by keeping us in the
He killed him. Sad face. Supply depot recording.
I'll ask you again. Who else knows? No one! My superiors don't even believe there's missing shipments! And why is that? I don't know! They were all signed off by someone higher up!
If they knew that much, it's only a matter of time before they find out about my boss.
And what of it? If you are using this as a pretense to end our agreement,
My boss has no intention of doing that.
we will need assurances in person. We will send a message through
coordinates to Gendar's rest. We'll be there. I'll let them know. And what of this one? He's seen my face. He's given us everything we need. Turn him to dust.
The slate is encrypted. Use an encryption key to decrypt its contents. If you use the encryption key on the encrypted thing, you decrypt it with encryption. Where did they go? They all vanished. Oh, shit. Fuck my life. There's the high level dudes. Use the grenade. Ooh. Level 60. Can I cure that affliction? Hang on. Cough. Lung damage. How do I fix that? Cures all addictions. Lung damage. Ta-da! A bit dangerous. Oh, he's like frozen on the floor. Will he die one day? Oh yeah, I've got my... I always forget to use my powers. Ah, I'm like, whoa! Where's he going? Oof. You cannot run. You cannot hide. I think they're all dead. You better run. You better take cover. I come from a land down under. Wow. Worth it. Not. Pitch black. Are you scared of the dark? Are you scared of your mother? Oh, hello. You are over encumbered. Oh, good. Where's Janda's rest then? There's a ship. Is that the best you can do? Who is your daddy and what does he do? Can still go through the ammo quite quickly though. Oh, hello. Stuck in there. Are they going to take off? It's funny, all of their ships actually look like mine.
I also wish to be prepared for...
I've come to take this ship. Hello? Does nobody actually use this ship? Maybe it's a free ship you can just take. Because everybody's dead. I killed everybody. You are not authorized to pilot this ship. And let me be authorized to pilot the ship. I don't give a shit. I'm taking it. Empty. Got a skill point. What do we want to get? I have no idea. I mean, because there's just so much to put in everything. Wish you could respec. Stealth. No. Our companions will occasionally heal you when you get low health. Yeah. What about the upgrading my like equipment and shit? Where is that? Here. Weapon engineering. You can research and craft cutting-edge weapon mods. Sure. Yay. I can't believe they don't let you respec. It's a real issue in this one. Because you realise that so many of that stuff is useless. Like, I've not done any space combat once in this DLC. So having all of my skill points in, like, my spaceship is worthless. It's pointless. Complete waste. Complete fucking waste. How do I get out of here? Let me out! So we're not going to Jahanda's Rest, then. We're going back to tell them what we found. Well, it's about time that I stop here anyway. I'm not sure if I'll be back later or not. But we're still clearly quite a ways away from actually finishing this because I've been doing the actual side content mixed in with the main stuff. I think it's... I'm trying to think, would I say this is better than any of the content in the base game? No, but I think it's probably more consistent because we are just on one planet. It feels more properly put together. Feels more consistent. Not having to like fly off to loads of different planets through loads of different loading screens. Need space combat. Well, the space combat is like, I'm playing on the hardest difficulty and it's not very difficult because you can just heal. But if you play on the hardest difficulty in space combat, you die instantaneously. There's a real disconnect in difficulty between space combat and ground combat. So, space combat doesn't really work particularly well in that regard. But, It feels like more of a traditional Bethesda experience, having like an actual map and running 2 areas to complete quests and stuff. So I wouldn't say any of the content is better than some of the best stuff in Starfield, but I would say it's a more consistent experience. But I don't know. I mean, the game is still bogged down by Starfield's shortcomings, which make it annoying to play at times. Just feel like it needs a massive rework. Rework from the ground up. I've got concussion. If like before they make any new content, they need to sort out some of the underlying issues of this game, because if they don't, I'm not sure if I would want to play another expansion. Apparently they've got an expansion for the next 2 years, so 2025 and 2026. But I don't know if I'd want to play one unless they significantly improved the base game's experience. But yeah. That's going to be it for today. Well, I might be back later, I don't know, but that's going to be it. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you on the next one. Bye!